All right. Just got to make sure everybody that needs to know that we're live knows that we're live. Post on all of the socials and whatnot. Let's see, there's that. There's this. I need to re-download Blue Sky chat. I need to re-download Blue Sky just to copy and paste my tweets. Like on the platform. Let's see. Do that. And I think we are just about good to go. I think we're just about good to go. Chat, make sure to please say hello if you're coming in, if you'd like me to give you a hello. I'm going to be reading chat here in 3, 2, 1. Yo, what's up, Peter? Big Appa, Sown, Chaos, Domo, and Captain. Voice volume seems low. Let me turn in. I need to, one thing that I need to figure out specifically on this microphone. This microphone is really good. Like, the sound quality is great. And I can, like, literally do all of these things. And, like, it doesn't go crazy or make, like, insane noise. But the thing is, on the dashboard, because I have to, like, use a dashboard. The dashboard, I have the volume all the way up for the mic. And the volume's at a pretty good level, I feel like, on like my software. I'll turn myself up a little bit more. But like if I do this, which I've moved my mouth like 4 inches, it's definitely a noise difference to this, right? And this is just like me talking straight into it, if that makes sense. So I think it's definitely going to have to be an adjustment that I need to make on the constant. Like constantly being aware, you know, streaming more and more often of like being right, keeping my mouth at the mic, essentially. Yo, Day, what's going on, Day? Is that Day and Domo? I've never seen them both in the same room. What's good? Mark, hello. Hope you're doing all right, my friend. Oh, that's your girlfriend. Oh, hello. So I guess maybe well, no, I haven't seen you two in the same room. But that makes sense. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Day. Appreciate it. Chat, I hope you're doing well today. Today, chat, we're doing 2 things. We're going to try something a little bit different today. So, one, we are going to practice, right? We're going to Pasadena. If you do not know, I am going to be at Pasadena Regionals this weekend. So, if you see me there, maybe you're going, say hello. Please come up to me and say hello. Please come up to me. I will also ask for a picture with you for a project that I'm doing. So, and if you're not okay with that, let me know. Obviously when we're there and you come up to me. But please come up to me and say hello. But I'll be there. So, also just want to say there will be no Saturday stream, right? I know the schedule. You know, I want to stream on Saturdays at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Because I'm going to be in Pasadena at the Pasadena Regionals, there's not going to be a Saturday stream this week. But that's just because I'm at the regional. That's it. What deck are you going to be testing today? Yo, what's up, Vice Admiral? I'm going to be playing Reiju today, probably mostly. I played Reiju yesterday at Locals. I went to Locals and I played Reiju. 2 things. One, I had a positive record, went 3-2, and my 2 losses I felt were pretty winnable if I had made a couple different changes to it. And then 2, I did not break any rules. So because of those two things, I think I'm just going to play Reiju this weekend, like at side events. I might play some other decks because I don't think I'm getting into the main event. We might try out like a smoker build that I've seen because I think it's really cool because it doesn't play events at all. There's no events in the smoker list that I saw do really well not too long ago. So we might play that as well. Lim, I haven't really thought about too much. I still believe in Lim and I still want to play Lim. But I haven't thought about changing up my deck at all. And how the changes I want to do. And I think that's kind of what I'm going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be thinking about my deck list changes for Lim and then maybe play some on Thursday. So yeah, Reiju. Time for more Reiju domination. I was killing it. I also have to put my Discord on Do Not Disturb chat. That Discord notification was me. There we go. But yeah, like I was awesome with Reiju yesterday. At locals. Like I felt really, really good. And I feel like the losses that I made were on me. Like one of the games I could have gone for game, but I didn't. I decided to go for board and it lost me the game. I should have gone for game. I would have won. And then the other game, I made some kind of made some mistakes early. And my opponent ended up like high rolling me. So I feel like my losses were on me yesterday. So I want to practice more with the deck today. We'll have Smoker teach Benny and Queen on you. Debating also packing Red Green Law or BY. I would say, I assume your Smoker is Red Green Smoker. I want to play Black Smoker. But Queen would be really funny. Yo, what up, Unbeaten Army? You've been playing that Red Purple Uta list all day? Red Purple Uta is so funny. It's such a funny deck. Do I play any of the OP10 leaders? So I've played a little bit of everybody, at least in some form or fashion. Like the YouTube videos coming up later this week and next week, or maybe just next week. Yeah, I think some of the videos will come out this week. Like I played some Green Yellow Law, right? We've done that on stream. Smoker, we've had some Smoker games here on the channel, and like we've covered some Smoker games. Eustace Captain Kid I haven't played yet, but that's just because I don't own all the cards. So I haven't done that yet. Usopp, there will be a video coming out either this week, later this week, or next week, where I'm playing Usopp, so I've played that deck. Caesar Clown I have not played, but I posted that list in our Discord server that won the flagship. That's an interesting list. That's a really, really curious list. Zoro or bust for me. Hey, your Zoro list is gonna be getting some spotlight on the channel. Either the end of this week or the beginning of next week. The recording session that I had the other day with Miko, we were trying out your list. Oh man, more for your buck. I love Purple Katakuri. Chat, where's my Purple Katakuri deck? My Purple Katakuri deck is officially on the rise. I love Purple Katakuri, for anyone who does not know. That's going to be my deck in OP11 probably. I'm on a purple kick lately, but I've started getting alternate arts of the of some of the cards in the list that I want to build, at least to start. I mean, these Eustace Captain Kid blockers, the original OP5, were like $12 each. So I'm like, yeah, go ahead. And then I have 3 more of these puddings coming in. I have 3 more of those puddings coming in. So my friend Limes is giving to me them in Pasadena. One of my local friends who's also going to Pasadena. Ooh, Vegapunk. I like Vegapunk. Vegapunk was always a really, really cool deck, Frankenstein. I just don't know how it is in the meta right now with its best matchup, Doflamingo, like, going away. Not, like, totally, but definitely going away a lot more. Yo, what's up, Fee? I got into play the Las Vegas regional, Peter. I have, I didn't get into Pasadena. I'm on waitlist on Pasadena, but I don't expect to get in. But I will be at both of those regionals. Yo, congrats, Domo. 20th with Red Green Smoker. That's awesome. Atrocious Usopp. Yo, what's up, Logan? What's my list for Katakuri? Do I have it on Simulator? I don't even know if I have it on Sim. I don't think I have it on Sim. But it's like a pretty traditional, I feel like, Katakuri list that you see. It just has Eustace Captain Kid blockers in it. Because I think Eustace Captain Kid synergizes really well with your leader effect. Usopp's in a really weird spot, Mark, for me. I mean, we'll talk about it on the tier list later, because I'm going to be making my OP10 Pasadena tier list here later this stream chat. Usopp is weird, because, like, there is a lot of value in Usopp, and Usopp is pretty cool. But I think there's a lot of truth in what people say is, like, you know, it's matchups that it was pretty good into, being Lucci and Dofi. Like, those going down a notch hurt the deck a ton. Like, Usopp being the biggest loser of the ban list. Red, yellow, Sabo build. What's up? I have that build in Sim, though. No, Dofi is definitely not gone. And you proved it, Fee. What, did you get second in the Eggman or the... I think you got second in the Eggman, right? Or was it the Luffy TV one with Dofi? I still think Dofi's a great deck. I honestly want to put it in, like, my top 5. Genuinely. Yo, what up, Jay? Pasadena gang. Oh my gosh, Captain Trips. If you're moving to Las Vegas, let me tell you, there's a lot of stuff with One Piece. So go ahead and send me a DM on Discord. If you're not in our Discord, go ahead and go to the YouTube description and click my Discord link, like join our Discord. I will send you a link to the Las Vegas One Piece Discord. And there's literally multiple shops with One Piece locals every single day out here in Las Vegas. Any day of the week, there are multiple shops hosting One Piece tournaments. So you can go, like, based on like how far away you are. Yo, what's up, OPTCG Grinder? Oh, you're saying that somebody else said that earlier. I don't know what the issue would be. Cause, like, there's no noise gate. What if I do this? I've just changed another setting on here. I've just changed another setting on here, so if my voice is, like, continuing to cut out and stuff. No, equalizer compressor doesn't matter. I have no noise gate on, and the release is also at 10. So it should... This is also like a relatively brand new mic, so it could be something like that. It could be something like that. Yo, what's up, Valley? How are you, friend? I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for stopping by. And also, Muck, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Oh, you got third in Luffy's feed. That's right. That's right. That's right. BY Queen goated. That's hot take, Michael. I don't know about BY. Ooh, you're going to Vegas in August for a FGC full wait. FGC? FGC. Do I know what that is? I don't think I know what FGC is. Hey, appreciate it, Grinder. Appreciate it. Yeah, are you going to be in Pasadena? Leak it. Leak it right now. Let me know if you're in Pasadena. All right, chat. Oh, fighting game community. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go play some games. Let's play some games, chat. How about it? So today, I got more games with Reiju, chat, because I genuinely think Reiju's a good deck. I really do. Because when Reiju high rolls, you do not lose. And also, I mean, when it low rolls, sometimes you can just recover, right? I think it's pretty good. It's definitely not like in the top 5 decks or anything like that. But I think Reiju's pretty doggone interesting. So I'm going to grind out more games because I need more practice, chat. I'm just going to be playing ranked for the most part, Buck. I do need to, here soon, I have a system set up on Twitch to where if you guys, like, accrue enough channel points on Twitch, you can qualify for battles. And, like, maybe Thursday we'll make it, like, a viewer battle day. Like, Tuesday we'll do ranked. Thursday we'll do, like, viewer battles. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Because I've played... I used to do card game streaming all the time in Pokemon a long time ago. And it's one of those things that if you say yes to someone on if you can battle them, like someone from chat, you need to do it for everybody, you know? I think Zoro... What... Do I go first or second with Zoro? I'm pretty sure, like, I go first, right? Or, yes. No, I think I go... I think I'm supposed to go second. Yeah, I think I'm actually supposed to go second. I'm going to Mulligan. Okay, that's fine. All right, chat. Throw number 1. We do stage first, trash this, look, take this, return, end. Yeah, I'm supposed to go second in this matchup. This is my first time also playing Zoro, so we'll see how it is. I need to hit a baby, right? I think I always trash this. Did not find a baby, but I did find a baby, actually. Just go fast, I think. That's fine. Use card action. Boom. Grab chopper. Play big guy. Put this guy out. 7. End turn. Zoro wants to go second for the event. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think I counter this one, right? Then I take this one. This guy. Ooh, you might go to Vegas next year. That's pretty sick. You guys really think that's one of the things that I've wondered with Reiju? I think I need to pitch a stage, to be honest. Grab 2K out of this. Do you guys really think that you shouldn't I think I need a Sanji for like a baby Reiju right now. Did find it. Do you guys think that like if I go first theoretically and they go second, I should not swing first turn? I definitely want to KO this. So like this is always going into this. Here and then end turn. A pretty healthy hand, I feel like. I get another guy potentially next turn. I wonder if I ever just like double blocker next turn though. Do you ever just like... I definitely have to go for the characters, right? Because eventually he will run out of cards in hand. But like next turn, I definitely have to KO this. So there's like two different things that I can do, I feel like. I can... Next turn, I can... Ooh, Mulgun. Okay. That works. Sure, yeah. That's fine. I don't think I mind that play at all. Okay, so 5 at lead. This is basically the same thing, right? Go there. He gets to play something. I'll take... maybe I won't take this, actually. Maybe I'll go 2-1. Maybe I'll do that. Okay. I think first I do this. Hi, Morticia. I don't grab anything because I can't. I definitely have to power minus here, right? Go there. We do this first. Go here. This is the first time that I've played against a Zoro as... Oh, he pitched everything. Okay. Go there. Go here. And then go here. And then pass. Oh, yeah. What's up, Tony? Yeah, she's big on attention. She is big on attention. She is not afraid to get up right in your face. Usually she jumps right on this windowsill, but I have it covered or else you guys would be blinded by the light that comes in. Okay, Luffy. Luffy swings 7 at... Luffy swings 7 there. I think I'm okay with it. Yeah, I don't think I mind that. I mean, it sings, but it's not the worst. 5-7. I think I do 1 for sure. Do I ever get rid of all these? Maybe I let that one go. Okay. I don't have another one in there, but... Trash. Nothing. So... Really my best play right now is... Play Chopper. Because, like, this... This will take a KO, right? Are you really going to let this go? And I think just going like here and then Chopper. So the tourneys were tough, I will say. The tourneys were tough. I mean, the Eggman one I threw really hard, and then the Luffy TV I did better, but a combination of like some unlucky, some my own personal fault of like I tried to grab a Black Maria off Porsche. I called a judge on myself, you know, stuff like that. I just ended up, and internet issues, I just ended up dropping. I think that's fine, because I can just get him right back. Like, sure. Would you go double? No, you're not going double. I'll take this one, because I need stuff. Okay. I'm going to do this. I found this guy. Pretty cool. I only have 7 left, so I can't do both. But I can find this. And I can go... I can go here. Get him out. We'll do the minus first. Draw one. That's a pretty good one. But I don't think I need him right now because I still have this guy. Are you going to let this go? He did. So I think now we go 8. Okay, it wasn't a divine departure. And I just do this. Draw and then end turn. I still have a chopper up. Hey, thank you so much more for your buck. Yeah, so all of our streams are multi-streamed on both YouTube and Twitch because I think that's a great idea, and I think you should. I think every creator that streams should stream on both platforms at the same time, for sure. For sure. But yeah, there's a lot of oh, also, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Being both a channel member and a Twitch subscriber. Ad-free viewing everywhere, I believe, right? Yeah, like Reiju is strenuous on the brain, I will say. Because you have so many things that you're trying to think of and figure out. He's going 11 here. Do I ever get out of this? I mean, I just bring him right back. Like, that's fine, right? This would be... No, yeah, I think that's fine. Sure. You get the unblockable. I'll go ahead, trash that. Grab the next one. And then... I could just, like, hard play one. I won't, but... So I can't go 4, 2, and then 2... Which is fine, I guess. But if I go 4, 2, that's 6. I have 2 Dawn left over. So it's best to just go like 6. I just go like 6, 6, and then 7 off of this guy. And I'm at 8 Dawn total right now, so if I do... 2. If I go Dawn minus 2, then it'll be there's so much thinking right now. I can't even think about what I want to do. I do this. And then I go here, and then Dawn minus Reiju pass. And I'm pretty sure like I threaten game next turn. Oh, I think you're good, Who's Kids, to bring Lim to store championships. I am pretty high on Lim. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm pretty high on Lim personally, and I think Lim is good. And Lim has actually done well as of late, because I think Lim topped in the Eggman case tournament. There were 2 Chinos events that Lim did really, or that there was one Chinos event that Lim had 2 in the top, which was pretty good for it. So I don't know if I want to reveal how many of these that I have, but I want him to maybe swing at it, so I'm just gonna let it go. Seven. I definitely counter out of this one. 8. There's a Zoro for another 8. I think I definitely just go, and then I hard play like another one. So like I go 5 poke. I think I'm just gonna go for game right here. A little blocker. Does that change much? I think I'm okay. Here. And then I just hard play another one. Haha! GG. Dang, that was kind of close though, I feel like. Lim is a ton of fun to play. Do I have any deck lists that I recommend? I might have one right here. I'm currently in the process of like reconstructing. Oh, so this is the one that did well in the Chinos event. One of the 2 that topped in the Chinos event. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tested it, but a lot of stuff makes sense. Right? Like playing Gamma Knife is just really, really good, and it's searchable off of Trafalgar Law, right? As well as one of the best cards in your deck, the 9-cost Zoro, right? Also find you your 2/2Ks in here. They have a couple Shanks, which I feel like I go back and forth on Shanks and Sakazuki, mostly because like Shanks, I feel like a lot of times doesn't give you enough value, but against something like a red Shanks opponent that plays like rush cards, right? They put a dragon down, boom, 9-cost Shanks KOs it. They put a 10-drop Shanks down, boom, 9-cost Shanks KOs it. So I totally understand it. I'm a big fan personally of only 2 Adio in my lists. I feel like 2 Adio is pretty standard to what I see. I haven't really tested 3. I'm at 2 because like, I mean, you have plenty of draw, right, potential and like search to where I feel like Adio sometimes is a little too slow. I guess maybe against like other super slow decks, Adio can work, right? Because then you get to like combo Adio Dofi, right, on a 10 Dawn turn and still have 1 Dawn up for effect. But that's just my thinking. I honestly haven't done as much testing as I want of Lim, but this is the next list that I plan on trying at least. If that makes sense. Where am I? Right here. Boom. All right, so 1-0 on the day, chat. 1-0 on the day, we'll take it. Of course, yeah. I mean, I'm an open book. Feel free to ask me. I might not always know, but all right, chat. We're trying to up our bounty. Oh no, this is bad for me. I have stage in hand. I'm going first. I think I'll just keep. And then trash Chopper. Not looking good, chat. If you do not know, Reiju's, I think, worst matchup is Blackbeard, as I've been told. I haven't played it yet, but I would imagine that it's probably not great. Yeah, Zoro is definitely not a cheap secret rare. Like, if you can only play 3, I could see it working out because if you play the law, you have search for it, right? So like it makes sense. It works. I kind of wish that I could play Chopper this turn. I wonder if I ever play this. Because this is activate main, trash the card. Oh, no. I can't draw off that, so I just pass. Yo, what's up, Tony? Yes, Reiju is the deck that I'm going to take for side events, mainly, I think. On the plus side, I wonder if I just wait to use... I wonder if I just wait until... I mean, I have 2 of them, so I guess it doesn't matter as much, but... I definitely need to put out a Ichiji this turn, right? Even though I don't get the on-play effect, like, I need to get out an Ichiji. I wonder if I actually just poke 5. Just poke 5, stage again, maybe. Trash the other guy. And then... bring him out and turn. I know I don't get the rush, but it's a 7 cost body, and I don't think he's going to be able to deal with it. Yo, Alberto, what's good? What do I think about the new Germa blocker from OP10? It makes sense because, like, it's a searchable block. Oh, no, he is going to have the KO on it. Frick. It is a searchable blocker, so, like, and it's a cheap blocker. That is, I'm pretty sure it's not conditional like Cosette is, right? So I can see it working, and I can see it making sense. That stinks for me. That mainly stinks for me because he's going to use leader effect, and I am going to... Yeah, he's going to use leader effect, and I'm not going to be able to have the on play for this guy, yeah. This wouldn't work. Sanji. I need Gamma Knife for this matchup. I guess I just got to do it again and hope that he, you know, like, doesn't see it again. Oh, there's Gamma Knife. That's good. If I go Gamma Knife now, it would be 2,000. Yeah, I think I'm going to Gamma Knife right now. Just go there. Because he pitched a Kuzan earlier. This is my best time probably to do this. He's got no stage either, so if I can just like stabilize after this, that would be really nice. Nice. That's pretty good for me, I feel like. If he wants to KO it again, I think he's got to give me another 2K. Yo, what up, Jordy? This is relatively cash, but also very money. Well, this matchup is tough, from what I've been told from my friends that play Reiju. This matchup is very tough. Like, you can beat one Marshall D Teach in a tournament run, but expecting to beat more than that is difficult. We did get super lucky, though, that we got Gamma Knife, and he's just going to do that thing again. Frick. I hate that guy, man. But if I just keep chaining Ichijis, maybe that'll work out for me. He probably swings 8 lead, right? I need like a... I should have kept that chopper blocker. I should have kept this guy. Ooh. This will work. Right? 8? I'm at 6? Yeah. All right, none of that. That's fine. Do this again. I do find this, which I might... No, I can't. I think I just needed to do these two, really. Go here, swing 6. And then 7. And then go there, and then go here. And she gains blocker. Because way less Dawn. But one thing that could happen right here, which would suck, is 10-drop teach, stun this, and then like here into here. But I can get out of this, I feel like, with the counter in my hand. I think I need to do it. Hey, appreciate it, Jordy. We're trying. I'm trying to learn. I need to get more and more practice with this deck. It's definitely not like an easy deck to play. Especially if you didn't play it in like OP10. Oh, so no 10-drop teach is cool. They are going to get the KO. Oh, are they going to be able to get... Oh, they might make this a 9,000, actually. They just need one more card. Yep, there's Finger Pistol. Could they get it to 10? They'd have to pitch like 2 cards in their hand, though. And I do have Cosette right now. The Docu going away off the Finger Pistol, though, is huge because Finger Pistol just KOs this. Or, I'm sorry, Docu does. Which is a super easy card to use. But I think what I should do is as soon as this guy swings into Cosette, I should block. Or swing into Ichiji. Go ahead and block. But chat, I hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll get some practice for Pasadena today. And then also in... Oh, okay. No. Block. We'll get some practice for Pasadena in. You got to use leader effect, right? We'll get some practice for Pasadena in and then... later in the... Sorry, now I'm thinking again. Dang it, there's the chopper. What's my turn looking like here? I want to put out bodies, right? So I'm definitely going... I think I'm going like face, face, and going body, 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 right? Just pump the Reiju from my hand. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing on this turn. I'm using up all 7 Dawn to get 3 bodies on the field. So we'll do this. Make him, like, respond and KO this. I can't believe this card has counter on it, by the way, chat. So we'll go this first. Draw. We'll go this. Because I want to go wide, right? And then we'll go this. Pass. Just get a super wide board. I believe in this deck too, Alberto. Like, I think it's good. It's not like it's not a top 5 deck, right? I'd be shocked if it won one of the regionals, but I do think it's one that would like top 8. So that's going on Cosette, sure. But there's no Marshall D Teach 10-drop coming in. You're probably swinging at... So it's 10, 11. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can go to 12. You'd have to use leader effect for 3 cards. You definitely would, right? There's no reason not to. 9, 10, 11. Whoo! nice. And they conceded immediately. GG's. Shoo. That was scary. I think we played that pretty well. I think utilizing this was huge. I think really searching for these guys and just putting them out on the board, right, as a 7 cost was huge. Did they ever find a 10 drop? No, they didn't see a 10 drop at all. They didn't have full lead either. They had full lead in hand, but I don't know when they grabbed it. Red Purple Luffy is annoying. Red Purple Luffy is a crazy deck, though. There are some, like, builds of red. There's a couple different builds of Red Purple Luffy that's really, really big. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why he didn't just go, like, defense. Right? Because you can use Kuzan. Like, you can literally double Kuzan for, like, where you could go like Vasco Shot Kuzan, Hachinos, like filter Kuzan for like a 2K or something like that. There was definitely a couple other things that he could have done, Anthony. But I think he was pretty convinced that I did not have like the counter to get out of game. Because I mean he's swinging like 10-11, right? Hey, what's up, Sean? Got bodied at locals. Sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes you get bodied. Playing the Reiju deck today, and it's still really fun. Can we have some OP10 kid games if possible? There will be soon. Mrs. Pie? Miss is Pie. Mrs. Pie. There will be some kid games on the channel soon. There will be some on the channel soon. No, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to do like viewer battle stuff on Thursdays. I think on Tuesdays we're going to play ranked. And then Thursdays we'll make like more viewer battle day stuff. Oh, geez. I hit the queue and immediately got in. Still not a believer in the Foxy package, but you've been making it work. I'm a huge believer. I think the Foxy package is the best way to play it. I genuinely do. I know that there's pros and cons to like having the blue Niji and stuff in there, but I just feel like the Foxy package is so aggressive that it really works. You saw a list with 3 Porsche, 2 Niji, and a Judge. Pretty cool, actually. The one thing that I do want in this list, and I don't know where I'd put it, is a Judge. Because I feel like sometimes when you get like actually really high up on Dawn, Judge can be so insane, right? But I don't know where I'd put it. I think honestly I'd take it out for the event if I were to put in a Judge. But I haven't tested it. I don't know how viable Judge is. I feel like I would be able to see it a lot of games, but yo, what's up at GC or GVG? Hey, I'm glad you've been liking the list. It's not my list, it's Renee's list. Renee's the one that built this list. I'm just playing it and talking about it all the time, you know? But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah, I think maybe I would be more into Judge if I did have Niji. But I think because I don't have Niji... is why I don't play Judge, right? If I had to take a guess on why Renee doesn't have it in their list. Just waiting on my opponent to join the lobby, chat. The ranked. They probably went to the bathroom or something real quick. I was told to make a lobby. But yeah, like Judge does have a lot. And Judge is like a really cool way to get... Judge is like almost another Ichiji, right? It's almost like another set of your babies. Thoughts on Red Yellow Sabo, more reliable aggro. I love Red Yellow Sabo, Sean. That is one of my favorite leaders in the game. And boy, howdy, do I have a list for you. I do have a list. After this game, I'll show you guys the Red Yellow Sabo flagship winning list out in OP11. It's probably fine now, but in OP11 it's much more viable because of what the meta looks like. Oh, ooh, Enel. I don't know how to play this. Yo, what's up, Calvin? Black Bug? I don't know if I believe in Black Bug. You know? Mulligan. Dang, this hand's actually... this hand's not worse. End turn. Beg the gods that your alt arts arrive so your deck is ready. I feel that. So this is Banish. I just give you a 2K, right? Yeah, there's no way that I allow that. I could just play Ichiji from hand. I might, just so then I can draw cards. Bing. Give me it. Is it a body? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, okay. Did not. I'm just going to do this. Draw. And bing. He takes it, right? Oh, you're countering this one. Okay. You like the Yonji blocker? Cosette was good last game, though. The reason that I like Cosette a lot and more than Yonji is because Cosette is like, it's so cheap. Are you swinging right at this? I counter, right? 2K1, 2K, 2K? Now I can just hard play Reiju next turn. And swing. I don't know if that was the right play for my opponent, but I also don't know how to play Enel. You probably don't have many other things to do. If you don't have like the Nami, right, from OP08, you probably don't have many other things to do at like 5 Dawn. So it's probably fine. I just have no... I have no babies this game. I will take this one, though. Thank you for the Sanji. I think I always Sanji first. Stage? I think I grab stage for sure. What do I think maybe I put Reiju in trash? No, I put Ichiji in trash every time, right? Because I can... because I can play Porsche this turn. And I think it'd be a fine idea if I did. 3. So I guess I could go like 6, 6. No, he's probably taking these, right? So swing this first. He's probably taking 2 of these 3 swings. Okay, counter. This is definitely hitting, right? And this is definitely hitting, right? I think at this point, I just want to play Ichiji and get, like, really aggressive, right? Sure. That's fine. I don't find anything here. Play him down, draw Gamma Knife, which is pretty good. I can KO this next turn. And then do this to get him. Yeah, I think I just want to hit him, right? I want him to lose out on cards in hand. What are we grinding for? Good question. We're grinding for the... Oh, draw 2, trash 1. We're grinding for the Pasadena Regionals this weekend. I'm not in the main event, but I'm going to be there and playing side events and having some fun. So, pretty good. Smoker 5-cost or Cavendish is strong. That's true. You put it in Ichiji back, right? Because it's an 8-cost. Oh, no, you put this back. Okay, so I always, like, swing Porsche then. I'll take this first one. Maybe I should have countered. No, I didn't want to get rid of all my babies. But do you put something on top? Yeah, I think you put something on top. See, the problem right now, though, is... Oh, you rest a 4 cost. I did not know that. I don't want to pitch all 3 of these. Chopper? Okay. Chopper's cool. I can use Porsche to play Chopper. I definitely get rid of a Porsche, though. I don't need all these. Grab you, I guess? We definitely swing this first. Do we just ever, like, Niji and, like, go for game? I feel like we do. I mean, going for game is difficult, but we really want to put the pressure on them. Could go like 3-2-2. Let's go 5. Okay, another set of that. That's fine. Go here. I just want them to use this Onami on, like, Porsche. Because it KOs a 3 cost or less, right? I guess we'll see. Oh, decided not to use the trigger. Oh, okay. What's the math on this? So, I think I just go like 7 here. If I go 3, then I have 4 Don left. There's no way you get out of this, right? We go Porsche, use card action, find nothing. Play this guy down here. Do the evolution. Oh, GG's. Oh, you know what's funny? Oh, they should have not scooped chat. But you know what's really funny? Chat, look at my trash. Look at my trash, chat. What I should have done, I should have, instead of playing over the Sanji, I should have played over this guy. Yeah, I don't have an Ichiji. So I definitely did not get punished, but I definitely did have game if I just didn't play over the Sanji. If I played over the Ichiji instead, I would have had game because it would have been an 11k swing, right? Which leads to the win. I definitely did not get punished, but he understood that, like, yeah, that was close. But chat, we're 3-0. And we definitely deserve it. Yo, what up, Mike Doyle? That was insane. It was definitely, I mean, I feel like there was 1 or 2 points where he made some, like, weird plays. But definitely, like, you could play Sora over the Ichiji to get the baby back. But then I can't play the Ichiji, though. That's the thing. Because I only, oh, no, yeah, because then I would only have 3 Dawn left. So I was in a position pretty much where that was you. I definitely threw. First of all, GG's. I don't really know. I feel like there was some weird plays, but also I guess I don't know what your hand is, and I guess also I don't know how to play Enel. But I played over the Ichiji when I should have played over, or I played over the Sanji when I should have played over the Ichiji. So I lost the game because I didn't have a 7 Ichiji in the trash. I know. I should have looked at my discard too, Dre Madan. I should have looked at my discard as well. Because I definitely, I mean, I would have had it if I just played over this Ichiji, right? Because I had 5 characters on the field. I had to replace 1, and I just chose Sanji. If I had chose the Ichiji, the 7 cost that I had already swung with, it would have led to the result of winning, but yeah. Once you play over it, you still have the baby on board? I mean, play Sora over the big Ichiji. Oh, no. Okay, I see what you mean, Cat Daddy. Yeah. I see what you mean. I see now. Yeah. I just play Sora over one of the big Ichijis to get it in the trash, and then I go ahead and do that. That makes sense. It would just be a 10k swing instead of an 11k swing, which would have led to the same result because the hand was 2k ace. That makes sense. Thank you for explaining that, Cat Dad. So are you a Cat Dad of 2 or a Cat Dad of 4? Just curious. Oh, wait. I have to queue up. Please create a private lobby. Do you know? I guess I haven't tested this yet. Do I want to go first or second? I go... Shoot. Do you want to go first or second against Luffy? I forget. You go second, right? I'll go second. Chad, let me know if that's right or wrong. Oh no, Chad's saying first. Dang it. Thank you, Pure TCG. Thank you, Nighthawk. Throwing for content. That's really what we're doing. Okay, I have a Germa event at least. Stage. Wow! I gotta do it though. Pitch. Sanji? Alright, note to self. Go first against Luffy. Got it, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the tips. Oh, just played Usopp. I think I do this first. Sure. And I do this to try to find a baby. I still found no Reiju baby. What? It's bogus. At least I got a 2K out of it. Do I ever just like play portion of Black Maria? I wonder if I do that. I'm going to do it. Because you're going to ramp. Right? And at least Black Maria will help me. Right? A use card action, Dawn minus, grab Foxy. There's that. So wish I had that earlier. And then play Black Maria. And then gain all 5 rested Dawn shortcut. End turn. I've never done that interaction on this. Black Maria to draw? Yeah. I ended up doing that. Yeah. Good thinking, chat. You and me on the same wavelength. I think I'm going to go ahead and pitch that. Does the sim self-update? Yes, it does. It does self-update. It does do that. Are you going Luffy Taro here? Yeah, makes sense. For Sangoro, gross. I probably want to have Gamma Knife, right? Pitch. Jeez, where is he? I mean, I bottom decked one of them. I definitely play you out, right? 1, 4, 3. I think I can go like 6 and 6 here. Or I mean, I try to play for a Niji, right? I almost clicked the wrong thing there, Chad. That would have been tragic. That would have been tragic. Grab Foxy. Put up top. Minus. Oh, wait. I got to play you down, play you. And then I go... Boom. I was just a little ahead of myself. I probably go 6, right? 6 here. There's no way you give me 3, yeah. And then I go 6 here. And then 7. And then I go Black Maria. Wha-boom! And then end turn. Portion of Black Maria means you turbo ramp against Luffy. Yeah, that's why I think, like, even though I kind of had, like, a slow start, in a sense, right? Like, not really finding a lot of the babies. I think this play right here was huge. Playing these two down. Because it's, like, super good in this matchup, probably. That was like my saving grace in this game, I think. And now I can do this next turn because I just let this die, right? And then I can like Gamma Knife Luffy into Ichiji minus the Sangoro. It's probably pretty good. I think I give you 2Ks here. Swinging at Porsche? I'm alright if you swing at Porsche. Oh no, doing that first. I give you Foxy this time. They're at 8, so they have to use leader effect to play 9 Mom. So I'm alright if you play 9 Mom, I think. Okay, Luffy Taro. You have one for Giant. But yeah, I think this turn I do like a Gamma Knife play. I need to stage. I don't know what I staged, though. Maybe I staged Tony Chopper? Because I can, like, play Chopper at the end of this turn, right? And I don't need Black Maria anymore. We'll see what I draw. Oh, no! I don't have any of those. Frick. I forgot. I did it again, chat. Frick. I need to pay more attention. I should have paid more attention. Brother! Dang, that sucks. You can't write this. This Kingdom Search is 7 costs Ichiji, 7 costs Ichiji, and 4 costs Ichiji. LOL. You can't write this. Yeah, I need to keep track of my trash better. I have to grab this guy, right? And I have to just do it all over again. I don't get the Gamma Knife, though. That sucks. Yeah, that play, like, just cost me a whole bunch of, like, potential. Because I missequenced that like crazy, I missed out on getting rid of 2 bodies this turn. And I just go poke. I know there were 3 7 costs in a row. So silly. So silly. And I missed out on Chopper. Interesting that they didn't go for game though. I missed out on Chopper. And I missed out on Gamma Knife. So, like, this swing shouldn't exist. And I should have a blocker on the field. Dang, I was doing good. Yo, Pure TCG. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hopefully you didn't waste that Twitch Prime. Thank you, and thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Why don't I have noise for the alerts? Hold on. Yeah, why don't I have noise for alerts right now? Also, how am I getting out of this? Am I getting out of this? Maybe? Depends on this. I don't think either of them are a 7 cost. That's for sure. They can't 9 mom. I mean, I guess they could. Chad, appreciate the subscriptions and the fun. So, Vice Admiral, I think I'm gonna be 3-1 here in a second. Cause I screwed the pooch on this. Oh shoot. No, he's just gonna go. I need a 2K off of this to live. Ugh, that's not a 2K. Yeah, I lose. Dang, I'm gonna go 3-1 right now. That's all right. We deserve the loss. First of all, we chose second when we should have chose first. Second off, I hard through with this. Insulting. Drat. The perfect record, chat. All right, stream's over. That's it. Pack it up. Pack it up. We're done. Just kidding. We're not done. Oh, well, if they would have gone for game, I mean, I would have won if they would have gone for game, but, and I, like, got out of the, well, if I had the Tony Chopper out, would things have changed? Potentially. But they would have probably left one Dawn up and, like, just gotten away at Black Maria, or, like, put the Tony Chopper in life and, like, gone for board. There might have been a world where I win, right? Because I had 2K, 2K, 1K. So I had 2, 4, 6 in hand, 7K worth of counter in hand. They tried to, like, go for board. And then through the life, at least, another opportunity for this. I maybe could have won that game if I didn't absolutely throw. 3-1 is still, yeah, 3-1 is still pretty good. For how especially for how I played that last game. That last game I very much could have won. Not bad, not bad, not bad, chat. Not bad. Just gotta, you know, what I gotta do is I gotta take it slower. I gotta get in the practice of, please wait for a private lobby. I gotta wait for, or like I have to think about, oops. Boom. I have to think more about, like, what I'm doing. I go second. Yeah, I think all of you were saying go second last time. Let's do it. I think I'm gonna mulligan, to be honest. I think I'm gonna mulligan. Dang, this mulligan hurts more. Excuse me. You think Calgara will be strong in EBO2? What cards does it get out of EBO2, chat? It's been a while since I've looked at, like, EBO2 in general. Do I ever just hard play Reiju and then do the effect? I think maybe I do. That way I don't have to lose out on Kaya. Sure. And then pass. Oh, yeah, the 10 cost. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the 10 cost. That's a good point. Just a little 5 poke. Just a little 5 poke. Definitely give you this, right? Okay. What am I doing here? Porsche? Am I doing Porsche into more draw? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, because the draw off of leader effect, because it's mandatory, would be 6. There's not really a great thing I think I can do besides like play Kaya here. I think I'm going to play Kaya, yeah. I did find stage, which is really nice. Maybe I go like here. Maybe I just play my... Oh, he let it go. I did not expect him to let that go. Maybe I just play my own chopper at the end of this turn. To ramp, and then next turn I like play Porsche into Reiju or whatever German Kingdom gives me. Blackbeard is still nuts. Yeah, Blackbeard is still really good. Blackbeard's still really good. Okay, so we're gonna go 6 there. We play that. It's gonna be 6. It's gonna be a 6, 6, 7. I think I have to let it go, unfortunately. I have to find these guys. I think I have to let it go. I only want to take 1 life though this turn. This is a shut up and come with us, right? Found that guy. That stinks. At least I'm drawing off Reiju. I guess I could find it right here. Okay. That's a lot of Porsche, man. So, I definitely swing into this guy. So we go... It's card action. Fine. 2K. Put you back up. Return, play, minus, big guy. I have to get rid of you. You are the problem card that I have right now. Do I have Sanji? No, I think that this is more valuable. Because I want to force him to give me more cards. I don't know if he'd be able to get out of this. The way that he does get out of... No. I was going to say, the way that he does come out of it is do shut up and come with us. Oh, he did shut up and come with us. Okay. I swing at this guy? Okay, that's fine. I got the swarm one off the field. That's like the goal. That's the whole thing that you want to do. Shoot. And he's back on the field. I guess the only way that you get rid of Chopper though is Mole Pistol. So, yeah, the stage was good. The stage was good. Okay, so I got a 5 and a 6 coming. 5, 6, 6. And then Nami could swing a third 6. Cool number. Oh, 7 at 7. I think I'm going to try to keep him alive as long as possible. Because I don't have a way to... I don't have a way to get another Niji back besides play like Sora. The chopper... Oh, not swinging the chopper. This is pretty good to get, I think. I get to peek. I grab this guy. I should have grabbed... there's a debate that I should have grabbed the 2K, I think. Holy smokes. Well, I get this Reiju. No, I grab 2K Sora, because if I'm playing Reiju, I'm playing this. So I go... Could go like 6 here. Tech Gravity Blade for Zoro. That's an idea. But I think just like your ability to swarm and battle their bodies is like valuable enough. I don't think you need Gravity Blade. Because of how much like you can hit them as well. That's my thinking, but I think Gravity Blade is probably like a consideration that people have. Okay, did another one of those. Would you ever play over this? Oh, he just let it go. Okay. I think I go 7. Seven and then 7. Okay. Now this is going face. That's nice. 7. Okay. Deploy over Kaya. Do this thing. Play Reiju. Draw a lot of cards. End turn. I've got this guy for next turn. Haha! But now I have to play a little bit defensively. And a Mole Pistol gets rid of Chopper. I should definitely block in this turn. Because a Mole Pistol would suck. If he finds Mole Pistol, I'm in trouble. Just play Black Bug over Gravity Blade. It's searchable. I have to read Black Bug, but yeah, playing a searchable card is probably better. Let's see. I think if he was going to Mole Pistol, he would have done it already. Give Reiju this time. The thing is this guy. He should definitely be swinging... No, because I guess he doesn't want any blockers. I feel like he's probably going to keep him up, but... Yeah, I'll take. Here. Another one. Kid Killer. I definitely block. So I will get to draw cards. Grab Cosette. Cosette's a nice little blocker that I can play down this turn. What can I do? I can play Ichiji and Reiju and just hit the board really hard. So that'd be 6 of my 7. Ugh. The numbers are real weird right now. Porsche here? Get rid of this first. I need to get rid of Kid Killer. But I plan on doing that with like Ichiji, honestly. Here? And then... Here? Okay. I feel pretty good about getting rid of Kid Killer now. I do this here. I don't think he has 2K, 1K in hand. Oh, he's going to block for that guy. I forgot he has a blocker up, but that's okay because I'm going to be able to get a swing. There. I honestly think I dropped the Cosette. Block. Why did you not block? And I go... I genuinely think I go Cosette. Maybe I go Cosette right here, and then I stage, trash, Sora, and turn. I could have used Gamma Knife. That is totally true. I could have used Gamma Knife to get rid of Kid Killer, but I feel like I'm okay without it right now. But I am walking on a tightrope, I feel like. He's definitely going to try to swing at Ichiji. Little chopper. Okay. The Black Bug is a 4-cost event. Bottom of 5. What decks counter Zoro? Holy smokes, what are you doing right here? Decks that counter Zoro. Well, I have to swing face now. Hold on, I'll answer that question soon. Do I have an Ichiji in trash? I do. So I think I want to draw with Reiju this turn. I want to leave one. No, I should just poke, because if I get either a chopper off the draw or a Cosette, because I can get a Cosette or a chopper, right? Yeah, I could get either one of those, and I want to play it down. So I just do a bunch of pokes. And I'm probably not winning this turn, but I'm definitely not winning this turn. I think he just genuinely did not know that Cosette was a blocker. I think that's literally what happened with this. I don't know why else you would do that. So I'll go here, Dawn minus, here, draw Sanji. Sanji's not really what I'm looking for, but go there. Okay. Trigger, Mulgun? And then play over the Porsche. Do this. I did not find... I guess I could Sanji or stage into Cosette. There's Cosette. Oh, wait. It grabs... Yeah. Then pass. I feel like I'm okay. How many kids am I using for Katakuri? 4. Lucci, Dofi, and Usopp, Reiju, or Abani are pretty good. Into Zoro. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, 5th string. Reiju's a pretty fun leader. Yo, what's up, Naruto Lava? How are you? Yeah, Enel also counters Zoro pretty hard, right? All right, let's see if they have a Mulgun. I think I block the first swing no matter what, because I can get out of all the others. A Mulgun here, I would still win, because I have enough counter. And I think I just hard block. And even if this is Kid Killer, I still win, right? Christina, I don't think Dofi is still considered S tier, but I still think Dofi is very good. Like, you should be looking out. Like, you should know the Doflamingo matchup, whatever you're going to play. Okay, that's fine. And now you just go for board? Right? Save. And then 7. Oh, they left. GG's. Shoo! Cooking chat. Yeah, Dofia is definitely still in the top 10, debatably in the top 5. I think you add more Morias and Red Rocks to replace Jinbei. Fee had a pretty good list. I don't know if he's still in chat. They had a pretty good list earlier. If you look up the Luffy TVs, or no, you look up the Eggman. If you look up Eggman's, actually, we could just look it up. If you look up his website, event coverage, OP10 events, close. Here's his case tournament. Let's see. And then I need to switch it so then you guys can see this. Ah, you guys can't see it. It needs to be more. There we go. Here's the list. Here's the list that Fee played. 3rd place in Eggman's tournament. His case tournament that we played in on Saturday. So this is where I would start if I was playing Doflamingo and I still wanted to play Doflamingo. I like the Red Rocks, as you guys mentioned in chat. I like the Red Rocks. Yeah, going up on the Morias. I was a little surprised to see 1 less on the Mihawk, but going like 4 crocodiles, I guess it makes sense, right? And then I just like this card in Doflamingo. I like a 1 of Kaido, personally. I mean, you're such an aggressive deck that, like, more often than not, your opponent's going to have 3 or less live cards. Yeah, this was played a while ago. This was like, I think it was OP10 meta? OP10 meta, maybe? People were playing Kaido in, I think it was Jonas Abraham and Jackson Huang were both playing like a 1 of Kaido in their lists. I think it's pretty good. That's me personally right now. Yo, what's up, Renee? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. And the game that we lost as well, we definitely threw because we played against Pluffy. I didn't know whether to take 1st or 2nd, so I chose 2nd. Obviously, should have taken 1st. And then I tried to Ichiji. I tried to Ichiji without a Ichiji in trash, and so I lost out on 4 Dawn. And then I wasn't able to Gamma Knife and Tony Chopper blocker, and I think it lost me the game. Truly. I'm sure it was used in maybe 1 round. I don't know. You'd have to ask Fee, like on Twitter or something. I don't know if it was used, but I mean, I think that this is just a pretty good tech card, to be honest. I like it a lot. Yeah, 5-0 in our hearts. 5-0 in our hearts. But yeah, 4-1. But yeah, this is the list that I would start with if I was playing Doflamingo right now. I'm also going to move this down here. No. Up here? Where should I move this? Probably about right there is fine. About right there. Thoughts on blue purple Luffy? Is it ban worthy? I don't know if I would ban Blue Purple Luffy. I feel like Gum Gum Giant is the thing you got to ban. But I don't know how impactful that would be on the deck itself. Because what the deck is really, really good at is ramping, right? It's really, really good at ramping and then also being super consistent that after you ramp, right, you basically draw 2 exact cards that you want every single turn with your leader effect, grabbing one of them and then stacking your top 5 to whatever you want to just draw into the next thing, right? Oh my gosh, another one. Our third Zoro today. Have we been going first or second? But we mulligan. Nice, never punished. We are going second. So we definitely like stage first. Pitch. Grab nothing. And I put this up top. And then pass. Tough start. Thoughts on blue? Oh, I already answered that. Yeah. Putting in any blue deck feels good as it's a 1k vanilla in hand. You always start them. I think pudding should be put in every blue deck, to be honest. I even think it should be in Reiju, but we don't have it in Reiju right now. Thoughts on red-green smoker? I think red-green smoker is definitely in the conversation for top 5 leaders. 100%. Yeah. I think it's definitely in the consideration at least. I'm taking the first one because I need to see some pieces. Now, the good news is I can use Ichiji, which I think would be very beneficial. Grab this. Oh, Cosette, by the way, Renee, has been awesome in this matchup. I did not grab it there, but Cosette has been awesome. We go 6-7. They're milling Gum Gum Giant. Searchable 6k leader is too broken. It's definitely crazy. It is definitely crazy. All right, he did that. Oh my gosh, and he got the ribosomes. What am I grabbing? Foxy Pirates. Play you down. Do the roar. Sure, minus. Bing. Take another one. Take another one. Take another one. Take another one. You don't swing into Zoro? I've been swinging into Zoro the whole time. So you just let it go. You just let them do their thing. Do you ever, like, so you just swing at characters until they run out of cards in hand? Is that just what you do? Also, Spooky Bandit, thank you so much for joining. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, you just finished building Reiju? I am not the best person to watch playing Reiju, but I think I know a thing or two. I'll take the first one, but I will counter out of the second, third, and fourth. I will take this one, but I will counter out of the rest. Oh, I guess I could have played Kosei. Yeah. I guess instead of swinging 6, I could have played that Kosei. That probably, yeah, you're probably right on that. Counter this one. Yeah, now punished. Yeah, now we're getting punished. 2KU. And then 2KU. I think I'm playing... What do I trash off of this? Do I just play Reiju first? Do I just do this first? I definitely got to hit this guy. And then I can hit this guy. We'll hit this guy. I'm going to hit this guy. I should have maybe attached a Dawn. Should have maybe done 6 instead of 4, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe never punished? Maybe? Okay. If I swing here, it definitely dies. Right? Or you give me the rest of the counter in your hand, which I'm okay with. Yeah, you let it die. I go here into this to draw, and then I now here. And then I play Choppa and turn. I feel like we could have done this a little differently. I think you can consider not swinging early when they have Dawn up, or also feel like not transforming Ichiji straight away is an option. Yeah, like there's probably a point of me like using Porsche into Reiju baby, right? Instead of going Ichiji and just waiting on Ichiji until like they turn bodies sideways, right? Because I think like no matter what, he's probably going to get the shut up and come with us event off. But it's a matter of when. And it's probably... It's always likely like going... it's always likely on my first time swinging that it's probably coming out. But like times later when they have cards like Luffy, for example. Like last turn they were at 5. They played this Luffy down. They used up all their Dawn. So like at that point then I'm okay with going and swinging, right? That's kind of how like I'm seeing it from talking to you guys at this point. But now I'm just like forcing them to have Gum Gum Mole Pistol. Yeah, I was a little surprised that the Zoro countered 7, but you know. All thumbs, no fingers. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. You swing at their board, only 5 life forever, and then you kill them in 2 turns. Okay. That's kind of like how the games have gone. Like, the first turn, I'm just like, yeah, I'll swing at life. And then swing at whatever comes on board. But then after that, it's always been, like, swinging at the opponent. Oh, there he goes. Then after that, it's always been, like, just swinging at the board until they have nothing left and then just going at them. Portion to Ichiji, you can swing Ichiji next turn and then transform. Well, the thing about I guess on like my Porsche turn, there's no way that they I let this go, right? I'm all right with that trade because I don't have any 2Ks in hand. I think next turn I'm like doing. I let this guy die, so then next turn I can do this. I think. Yeah, it's like putting so much Dawn back. I can give them a 1K out of this. This one? The only reason I don't want to do the Sanji is because the Sanji will be my thing that like gets this off board, right? You're forced to swing at their board for a while, so no point giving them extra cards to defend. That makes sense. What is this? A 6 coming? I don't know if I should have taken there, but I feel pretty confident in deleting most of their board next turn. Okay. Chop. Okay. Sora. How should I do this? I have to get rid of these 2, right? Oh, no. Now I've put myself in a position to where I can't play over this. Maybe I start out with this guy. I did find Cosette pretty good. If I do Cosette... Oh, if I do Cosette and then I... If I do Cosette and then Porsche, it'll work. So maybe that's a good play. Yuck. I shouldn't have done that. So go... Seven at... I'm forcing this to be a 2K, right? No, I'm alright. I'll get rid of him later. I'd rather do this, I think. Okay. I go here. I feel like my sequencing on this has been weird. Oh, I do have big Ichiji in trash. Oh, you're right. Okay. That means I definitely do this. Find 2K, which is nice. Put this here. Play. Here, minus. And then go 6 at 4. Yeah, because 6 at 4, 7, 4 will be a guaranteed KO, right? Because now he's like forced to block. He's either forced to block or let the KO die. And I think he lets the KO die. Okay, so this is just going right at him. That's fine. So I just go bing. And you can't save this. And then I drop Cosette and then say pass. Play over Sanji and then pass. And she gains blocker because I'm at 4 and you're at 9. If Renee is telling... Ray is like my indirect coach on this. Chad and Renee are my coaches. Yo, Surf and Just Eris. Thank you so much for follows over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Chat, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit follow over on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube to support the channel. We stream this time every Tuesday, Thursday, and then most Saturdays we'll stream 10 a.m. Pacific time for a nice old morning stream for our European crew. No Saturday stream this week because I will be at Pasadena Regionals. Hopefully competing in the main event if I get in off the wait list. But if not, side events. I'll be a side event warrior. But if you're going to be at Pasadena, you want to say hi, just look for the, oh, wait. It'd be easier to tell you all. Just look for the Baka hat. Just look for the Baka hat, all right? That's how you, that's how you'll find me easiest. Oh, of course, Alberto. Have a great rest of the night. Hope your studying went well. Recording some content at Pasadena? Yeah, Eris. I plan on recording some content at Pasadena. I plan on at least like making a vlog because I've never been to a One Piece regional. I went to what was it? Nationals last year. Last year in the summer, I think. The Summer Nationals. I'm trying to remember who won that one. I think Jackson. I think Jonas won that event, actually. I think Jonas won with Enel that event. But I went last year, but I was only for a little bit. And I was just like, oh, you know, One Piece regional. I didn't play, though. So if I get in, it'll be my first ever playing regional. But if I don't get in, I'm just going to be vlogging my experience and having a good time. What does Renee say about Porsche Transform Ichiji Turn 2? I don't know. Renee! How do you feel about on 4 Dawn turn evolving Porsche into Ichiji? I feel like it's really good. That's just me. I feel like it's really good. Depends on the matchup and the follow-up. If you can follow with Black Maria, it's okay. Need to be aggressive early game like Shanks. Okay, so 8 here. I'll give you 2 2Ks. And then you probably play like 5-cost Luffy or something, right? I feel like I'm 1 step away from losing, though, right now. It's really bad and really good. Depends on the hand and matchup. Okay. Because I feel like 9 times out of 10 I'm playing Porsche if I have it on like a 3 or 4 Dawn turn. It's really tough, though, because like one of the big things that I feel like about this deck that is really tough is Dawn management, right? Because a portion of baby play is -2 Dawn. And that's crazy. Okay, I figured they were going to do something like this. What do you have the other 3 Dawn for? Do you have it for this guy? You could also have it for that guy. I think I Black Maria. I think I don't feed you this blocker. I think. Because, like, right now, I'm just slamming, like, Chat, do they have Shut Up and Come With Us in their hand? They probably do. 2K's nice. I'm just swinging here, right? I'm just swinging like... I could maybe go for game. Because I could go 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, and 7. Because I just play over one of the Ichijis. Five? Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could still maybe hit game, but I don't think I do. I think, honestly, do I just, like, swing here and then kill Nami, play Reiju to just draw cards? I play over Porsche for sure. Oh, no, I should have played over... Dang it. I should have played over this. I still can, technically. Okay. We're cooking right now. End turn, good luck. Count the Sora 2Ks. 1. I have 2 in trash. Yeah, 2 in trash, 1 right here. Yo, what up, George? Yeah, I can show the list after. For sure. I usually show the list after every game, like between ranked ones. Too late? You could have swung Reiju, played 1-cost Sanji over Reiju. Keep Ichiji in hand. So the reason that I don't do that, George, is because they had Dawn up, and so I'm kind of afraid of a Shut Up and Come With Us. Because, like, a Shut Up and Come With Us right now doesn't matter too much, I think. But, like, if they, like, put a body on the field, I might have been in trouble. Especially if it was the 3-cost the 3-cost chopper that plays another body. But at this point, if that happens, that's not as big of a deal. I wonder if next turn I just like go for the bunch of Ichiji play. There was definitely a better way to play that last turn. There was 100% a better way to play that last turn. So you do think I should have swung Reiju? Interesting. I still think I can go for game next turn, though. Well, it would be... Zoro 2? Do you have Dragon? If you have Dragon, I'm pretty stoked, I feel like. Next turn you swing and play Chopper over Reiju? No? Probably, yeah. I think so, Justin. 4. Why no swing first before playing over Reiju? I don't know. I think I block here for sure, right? Because I can't get out of the swing. I think I take. Because what's the worst thing that can happen? I just don't know if they're holding on to, like, Diable Jambe right now. Okay. This is fine. Oh, buddy! And so I don't have enough Dawn to do the thing. I grab Sora? Because Sora can get me a Niji? So it's like... It's 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, and another 7? I should have swung the Reiju. Okay. 5? Seven? 7? 7? All right. Chat, do they have it or do they not? Do I just like block her up? No, I have to play the... I'm in a spot now where I have to play the Ichiji and go for game, I think. So I go... I couldn't have summoned the big Ichiji because I'm at 6. Unless I'm misunderstanding your question. That is also true. Select one card to trash. Gamma Knife. Grab you. Play you down. Do the thing. Put him down. Power minus here. All right, can you get out of 8? Can you get out of 8? I think he can. Maybe? 6? Whew, GG. They disconnected. Okay, so we threw a lot. My hands are sweating at this point. My hands are sweating. Yeah, I had to go for game because I was dead next turn. Whew. Yeah, if I had attacked last turn, I probably would have been able to hit for lethal. They did have this event, though, chat. They did have this event. I was right. I was right. Or, no, they could have gotten this off life, actually. Holy smokes. That was scary, chat. That was so scary. Here, I'm going to show you guys the list. I'll show you guys the list real quick because I was asked in chat about the list. This is Renee's list in Twitch chat. It's pretty good, but it's very dependent on the user, I think. They had one card in hand when I was swinging, so one of those cards, probably not Kid Killer, was gotten off life. It might have been that one chopper. I don't know. GG. Oh, yo, Jay. Good game. That was crazy. I think I was throwing there in the end a little bit, but GG's. Yeah, that was a crazy game. That was a crazy game. Zoro, I think, is a weird match for me, or at least for me personally, because I don't know what I'm doing. But are you feeling fine with only one event searcher? Yes, I feel fine with only one event searcher. I have mentioned before that I'd be curious if you dropped it for Judge, how that would feel. But I think Judge might not be worth it because you're only playing 2 of these. Wait, I also wanted to look at what Judge said. So play up to 4 Germa 66 type characters with 4,000 power or less. She is not a Germa 66. She is not a Germa 66. So I would not play Judge. I would not play Judge then. But I would, if I took this out, I would like put in another Kaya or something. Oh, you think Judge for Germa 66 is fine? Yeah, Zoro, like my strategy, Jay, against you is like starve you out, basically, and then go at you all at once. It can come up if you see it early enough. I feel like I see it enough. The question is, do I have enough Dawn? That's the real thing that I'm curious about. Like, I don't know if I ever have enough Dawn. Because, like, the Dawn, as I get it, is... The Dawn, as I get it, like, I feel like a lot of times I'm sitting at, like, 7 or 8 Dawn. I might try it, though. It's worth testing. Sure. Let's put Judge in chat. Let's try it. Bing. Let's see if this guy can work. Judge can be pretty cool, I feel like, if I get Black Maria on the board. Because then I'm like, bah-ha-ha. I have so much Dawn. Let's try it. We have played against 3 Zoros in 6 matches. I have to create the private lobby. But yeah, like, our strategy against Zoro is... Okay, chat! Are we getting first? No, the opponent's choosing. Chat, we want to go first. Let us go first. Let us go first, Brimless Luffy. No! Mulligan. Dang, this hand's worse. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay. Let's not throw this game, chat. Let's go peek, peek. Put you up and you up. I actually probably want to put you up. Return. Wait, this is still in my deck? Did I not save? I guess I didn't save the deck, chat. That's on me. I think I grabbed Reiju. Although I've bottom decked 2 Ichijis. I think I go Reiju. Because next turn I just Reiju Chopper. I'm going to go Reiju. I feel like I'm going to get punished for that. Just aggro? Yeah, I didn't know. I don't think I updated the list. I don't want to give you anything in my hand, so I take ramp. Pog. Poggers, chat. Poggers. Because now we're going to be on Equal Dawn, right? We start out this, and I've got 5 in hand. So do this. Dang, that's pretty good. Do this. I can play the chopper this turn. Oh my gosh, chat, we're cooking. Wait. Wait, chat. I can portion to chopper this turn. Is that a good play? Be honest. Or I could do it in a Black Maria. I wonder if I go into Black Maria. I'm going to play Black Maria. I'm going to play Black Maria. Oh, Porsche Maria. Nice. Chat, for anyone who does not know, Renee makes specialized content, and I think I just give you chopper. I don't need 3 choppers in hand. This one I give you, because you're gonna ramp and go. Yeah, you're gonna do this. This turn I can go. Do I grab Sora? I think I grab this guy. Now, I go here. I do this thing, put this on field, go there, draw a card. 2K's nice. And then I go 5 ski. And then I go 5 ski. And then I go 5 ski. And then I go 7 ski. And then I go chopper. And then I go Black Maria. I have not faced any Bonnie today. I have not faced Bonnie today. Yo, what's up, Zach? Hey, thank you so much for the appreciation on the content. I'm glad you're enjoying. Kaya. What do you have left? 6? Do you ramp and go to 7 and play? I think I let it go. Do you ramp, go to 7, and then play the rush guy? No. Block. That guy. Okay, so we have another big guy in trash, which is cool. I feel like I Gamma Knife this turn. I'm going to Gamma Knife. Boop. Swing? You going to give me more than this? I could play Chopper this turn. Or I could play Reiju. I think maybe I play Reiju. Here. So 4. One of these swings is going at life. For sure. There's no way he counters out of this one. He's countering out? Okay. And then I think I do this. To draw the cards. And then I do that to grab you. And then Black Maria. Maria is so good. Black Maria is so good. It's so good in this matchup specifically. But the problem is I'm taking this to the face, I think. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Take her out. Okay. That's fine. I think this is honestly fine. And so do I just ignore him now and go like blocker if it doesn't work, right? Like I take this life or it gets KO'd. He's probably going at this. Yeah, sure. Do I just go face? Because he's got no... No, he does have 1-up. How did he get 1-up? Oh, he took a life. He took a life for the Gum Gum Giant. So now I think I kill Sangoro for sure then. Because they did that. I think I don't care about the... I think I don't care about this Luffy. Sanji? Do I want to draw more with Reiju? I think I do. Two, 4, 5. So I go... Five? Okay. Now all these are going face. Sure. I want you to give me the giant. Give me the giant. Give me the giant. Okay. That's good. Oh, Reiju doesn't... Oh, these don't make sense. I have too many things on board. Oh, gosh. I think I go Reiju into Chopper over Black Maria. Porsche doesn't ever make sense, I think. I might as well just, like, dig. Here's this guy. This guy's pretty good. And then play Cosette. I have this. And I'm at 8 right now, so if I didn't use Black Maria. But they have to Dawn minus in order for me to lose blocker. And even then, I still feel okay. So, like, blocker. Question, Renee. So, if they Dawn minus right here, I don't have blocker, right? Pitch Sanji? Block with Cosette? 9 Mom puts... that in life, sure. I go here. I grab Sora. And then I need 6. So I have 4 left to go. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Seven. Seven. Okay. Seven. 7. Whoo! GG's. Oh my goodness. Another one, chat. Reiju Gaming. Now, to be fair, I am on low ladder. I don't know if that matters at all. My bounty is 80.9 million. No, like, I think this deck is really consistent. Like, I've been having a ton of fun with this deck. And I think it's pretty good. Wait, they win? No, they don't. I won. The deck is running really well. I think that this is a pretty good list. I did not save the judge, though. And I want to... No, not that. Save. I want to try this. I could have swung with Black Maria, too. Or wait, no. I couldn't have swung with Black Maria. She wasn't on the field. But yeah, that matchup, like, you play Black Maria, and it's so much nicer. I think that this is a meta deck. Like, I would not be surprised in Pasadena if a Reiju made top 8. I genuinely don't. I genuinely would believe it, and I would not be surprised. Deck list? Right here. It's on screen. Well, I mean, the deck list that I've been running is... the deck list that I've been running is this. Do you have the 2-cost events only for Teach? No, I mean, this is like one of the best cards in deck, I feel like. I love Gamma Knife. Gamma Knife is anything that is like 7,000 power and higher. This is a great Eustace Captain Kidd counter. This is a great Luffy Taro counter, right? I used it in that last game. Luffy Taro, I love Gamma Knife. I don't want any less than 3 Gamma Knife. You could probably run 2. I don't want any less than 3. I will not move this card. Yeah, you have to work really hard, Blackbeard. By the way, Barbecue Blackbeard, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. You have to work really hard with Reiju because there's so many moving pieces. Like, you have to know how to manage your Dawn. You have to know who's in the trash. You have to know your cycles, right? Like, through your cycles, you have to consciously count, like, how many of your babies or big characters or 2Ks that you have in there, right? Because I've literally had games where, like yesterday at Locals, like, I can recall a game where I pretty much knew what my life was. I knew that I had 2 life left, and I knew that it was an Ichiji and an Ichiji because I had cycled so much that I was like, I haven't seen the 4th one of either of these, so I know that these are in my life. I knew what my last 2 life were. Yeah, Gamma Knife is basically our version of Mole Pistol. I think the card's insane. Yo, nice! 3-1! That's awesome. Congrats on the Robin run. I don't personally miss the Blue Ranger. I see the reasoning, but I think that this deck is so aggressive at what it wants to do, right? Because, like, my targets for Germa, I am finding these or I'm finding these. I don't have to think about trying to find a 3rd pair, right? And I think that's very valuable. But I do think this guy does have value, right? You can get rid of pesky 2 costs on the board, especially like little chum blockers. You can bounce back a 4 cost, right? Which is pretty good. I mean, Doflamingo does that all the time with Starter Deck 17 Law. Look, it's a great deck. So I think there is value in Niji, but I personally like the consistency more of like, okay, these are the 2 pieces that I'm really trying to find, and that's it. If you want to play blue, you lose the cosets in the 2K. I think those do more work than Niji does. So you lose like, you lose these cosets. You lose 1 Kaya. You probably lose the Germa event. And you go like a 2-2 line of these guys. Probably. Yeah, I definitely think that Reiju benefited from the bans. I 100% agree with that. I definitely think Reiju benefited from the bans. Also, did I log that game? I think I did. I think Reiju benefited a lot from the bans. All right, wait. We have to make sure, because I want to try Judge. I want to try Judge. Okay, Judge is in my deck, and now I have to create a private lobby. Chat, if you were hanging out in here, you like what you see. Ooh, a smoker. I need to practice this one. Good luck, have fun. This is a mulligan. Nice. It's not great, but we're in there like swimwear. I could go stage and then play stage. That'd be funny. It might honestly be worth like playing Cosette turn 1. Right? Because I'm eventually going to go down. Risky Nisky, I do think that I would love to play Pudding, but I think I have a couple other cuts that I would make first before Pudding. Or before I cut the choppers. I don't think you cut the choppers. I think I'm going to trash stage. Reiju? Now I kind of regret trashing stage, but I'm just going to play this, and eventually it will become a blocker for me. The band's cooked Black Smoker. No, it didn't. I still think Smoker's viable. I just watched Smoker in like win a manga tournament with like, I think it was over 100 people. I watched it get second place. I think I take this first one. Nice. Worth. But I bottom decked in Ichiji, so feels really bad at that point. Baby Reiju? I probably want to play Porsche on this turn, right? So go here. 6 lead? Gian and the Nami matchup, good times. You heathen. You heathen. Do this, find... I think I want to find 2K, to be honest. Yeah, I think I want to find 2K. But another guy goes to the bottom, which sucks. Play you down, draw 2. Oh, shoot! No, I can still do the thing, because I can play this from hand. There we go. Nice, and I found this guy for next turn. I feel like I played this beginning poorly. Everything is viable without Dofi messing around. I really like the current meta, Wizard. I really like it. I like diverse formats, and also... how did you get 3? Oh, never mind. 3. Yeah, that makes sense. I like super diverse formats because I feel like a lot of it, I mean, some people complain about like matchup roulette, but I think skill expression is a big thing in a format like this. Now, the real question is, what am I doing off of this? I think I'm taking this life. Judge! We found him! But we have like no Dawn. And we are like not hitting it. I should have gotten rid of the Foxy, I think, actually, instead. Okay. This is fine. We're all right with them drawing the card. I grab Sora every time, I think. We go here. I gotta remember that I have a blocker in the Cosette. But now I do this, and I do this to there, here, draw that, which is cool, and then I go bing. Yeah, I could have blocked the second 7. I should have thought about that. I'll block something next turn if he doesn't like Mole Pistol or whatever. But I just go 5-7 face now. Yeah! Trigger. I've definitely played this game really weird. What is this? Okay. Well, it's only a 2K actually to get out of it. That's pretty nice. But this is blocker chat. Blocka. Buroka. But I definitely have to play Sanji next turn. So I should not pitch the Sanji. Cosette is a blocker because I'm behind on 2 Dawn. Yeah, if you're down 2 Dawn, Cosette gains blocker. So I've got a blocker on field. I should have used it last turn, but it's all right. I could probably use it this turn. This is Straw. Oh, yeah, this is Straw Hat Smoker. With this guy and this guy? All right, cool. I think I give you a 1K, though. No, actually, I block. I think I definitely have to... I don't think I keep Judge. No, I'll keep Judge. But I think I got a Sanji. I don't have another big guy in the trash. But I have to grab this. Yeah, I don't have another big guy in trash, but I have to do this. Do I ever just put him on field? I guess I could play the other Sanji down. But yeah, I don't have another one of him on field in the trash. So I think maybe what I could do... Because if I play him and get a Reiju, I would have too many cards in hand anyways. So I think I just go like 6, 6, or 6, 7, 8. No, 6, 6, 8. Or 6, 7, 7. Would 7... Would 7, 7 be more cards? 2 cards, 2 cards. I guess 7, 7 would be better. I think 7, 7 is better than 6, 8. Maybe? And then I think I just Sanji for the search of something. Do I ever grab Sora right here? Man, I wish I left one Dawn open now for Cosette. I can Reiju next turn. Maybe I go hit Reiju. And then pass. Baby Reiju, you have 3 2Ks already? Oh, good. Great minds think alike. Haha, just kidding. Only one of us is a great mind, and it's not me. I'm biased towards Smoker, but I hope you win this game. I do hope I win this game, because I will say, out of the games I've played against Smoker, one of them I just kind of obliterated and it wasn't close, but they literally had no counter in hand, so I just swung face a ton of times, and that was it. Okay, Mole Pistol. 5, get rid of Sanji. I think I have to let this go. I can't. I could have. Maybe. Could you Mole Pistol the Ichiji? That would be so annoying. That'd be really annoying, actually. I wonder if I ever should have countered that. I definitely... I think I give you Foxy. What is this? Is this like Rosie? Hody? No, Carrot. Dang. That stinks. Oh, that stinks a lot, actually. That's really bad. She does freeze a 7 or less. I did not think about Carrot. And he's probably got an Igloo in there. He's probably got an Igloo. This is looking tough. I could go ahead and do Ichiji, or I'm sorry, Gamma Knife. I could like Reiju and try to find something. I can't go Reiju, Ichiji, Gamma Knife. So I would have to depend on like the Reiju coming in. Okay, there's a blocker. I wonder if I just like Gamma Knife and then blocker. Gamma Knife this. I'm going to do it. Here, what is he, a 2 now? Swing Sanji first. I thought about going Sanji and Nanami, but I want this first. Go here? Okay. I don't think I'm... Oh, I forgot I don't have another swing. I threw there for a second. For some reason, I thought I had another swing. Yeah, I think Sanji's pretty good. Oh, yeah, Electrical Luna. Man, I love Electrical Luna. I love that card, especially in Green Purple Luffy. I'm immediately putting that card in my list for EBO1. Time to run the Black Bug. But yeah, I'm hoping that now I get to a point. I have Judge that I can play. Mole Pistol, KO. Okay. You didn't KO him. Okay. That's kind of surprising. Sure. I'll allow it. Okay. So the problem now is that my Ichiji here is still going to be frozen. I think I got to pitch. I feel like I pitched Judge. I mean, it depends on what I draw, right? But like, but I definitely like block one and take the other life. Yeah, I would have thought he would have KO'd the Chopper. I would have KO'd the Chopper and then just swung at the Reiju at it being 2,000, right? That's what I would have done. I don't know if it's correct. Ah, 1K! What do I do right here? I just don't want to get rid of this because this is my draw. But I guess I can Judge, so, like, it's worth it. I could, like, Judge next turn, and then Judge probably causes a lot of problems. Okay, here's Smoker. And then there's this. I think I have to block. Okay, that's pretty good. I have to grab Sora, right? I have to grab Sora. Yeah, I need a 2K. And then I just Judge, right? I Judge power minus here, swing into it. Use card action. Select 2 cards. Oh, 2 cards. I forgot that I have to trash 2. I don't think this was the play, actually. I should have just played this. Shoot. I did not think that I had to trash 2. I trash 1, and I trash 2, right? I need to live. I think I just do that, unfortunately. Is it 2 different? Play up to 4 with different names. So it's this and this. And I can't play anything else. So there's that. And then I go here. And then I go here. Minus. Oh. I didn't think of that fifth string. Or Squizomatic. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't think about that. And I think I just go at face. Yeah, I have to go at face and pressure for the next turn, right? Because I have a good amount of counter in hand. And, like, this is going to get banished, sure. But I think, I mean, I get punished off of Hody Jones, right? But Hody Jones is fine. I can get out of Hody Jones. Oh, man, GG's. Holy smokes. That was crazy. We did do the thing, though. We did judge, chat. We did judge. It screws me over as a Bonnie main all the time. I wonder... I'll think... We'll play with Judge the rest of the stream and see how I feel about it. We'll see how I feel about it. But today has definitely been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Yeah, Rip Smoker on that one. But I feel like we did pretty... We threw a little bit, I think, but not too much. Just a little bit. We threw a little bit. But chat, I am going to, real quick, Judge is good when high rolled early. Did I high roll early? I feel like I low rolled. Or maybe not. Maybe I mid rolled. I don't remember. Chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick because I got to pee. I will be right back. I will, though, chat, play some advertisements on Twitch and YouTube so then you don't get them in the middle of my games. And as always, make sure to please, chat, go ahead and hit the follow button just like K-Skull and Leo Steez did on the Twitch side or on YouTube. You can go ahead and subscribe on there. Both are completely free ways to support because for anyone who does not know, streaming and creating content on Twitch and YouTube is my full-time job. So you help pay the bills. Anyways, chat, I'll be right back. Hold on to your butts. If you're like me and every single morning you need a hot cup of joe, or I don't know, maybe you just are normal and like coffee, look no further than Funky Rooster Coffee. Just pure fans of coffee. They actually also play the One Piece trading card game. I actually matched up against their owner in one of the tournaments that we played in. You can get a couple different types of coffee on there. Personally, I'm a fan of the Brazilian single origin medium roast. And maybe personally you don't like regular coffee, you're a decaf person, they've got that option too. You can also subscribe to their monthly coffee fix. Every single month you'll get a fresh bag sent to your door of their coffee. Plus you can save 10% while savoring the rich flavors and unique profiles of their expertly roasted coffee. Personally, I'm kind of a big fan. I was drinking coffee before this, but now with this, I drink this every day. I genuinely like it, whether it's hot, whether it's cold, like I'm into it. And right now on your order, you can actually save 5% off if you use my code Atrocious. The link is in the description below. Definitely go check them out. You can also get some fun stuff like their mug. Use that code, check out their site, and let me know down in the comments how you feel. All right, chat. Back to this. Oh, wait, first. Let's see. Let's go to this real quick. Yo, Stoke Danny, also, thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months, bud. What's up? What's up? Chat, for those of you that don't know, as of right now, one of our sponsors, Nen Garden, right, one of our beloved sponsors, is having a spring sale going on right now. They've got this Gundam playmat that's new in there for anyone who's curious about getting into the Gundam trading card game this summer. But also, they have a new Whole Cake Island playmat that you can utilize as well as a Don mat if you're a regular fan. And so, let's see. I know. Let me pull up the exact percentage. So, you can use the code SPRINGSALE at checkout, chat, for a buy one, get one 30% off on one of the playmats. They're super high quality. I usually play with the Nen Garden playmat a lot of times at locals, and I just think they're really, really good. So anyways, let's get back to gaming. Oh wait, let me pull up the deck again real quick because I forgot that I have to load into a queue. But yeah, Judges 1-0 right now. Judges 1-0. Let me get, no, it's mine. You order your own and use my code. Use the code SPRINGSALE for a buy one, get one 30% off, and then go ahead and use code Atrocious for 5% at checkout, buddy. I gotta paste this lobby code. Judges Monolith? What do I do? I have a 55% win percentage, apparently. Yo, Maki, what's up? How are you? I've got this in hand. Keep. Instant keep. Good luck, have fun. Oh, I think they have mute chat on because that didn't go through. So I do this first. Grab stage, I guess. That stinks. And then I play Sanji to grab this guy? Yeah. I think that's the best option that I have. And then pass. Your opponent. Oh, yeah. We're facing a Vinsmoke family member. That's crazy, chat. So you ramped. You got Kaido Linlin there and also Paris Pharaoh. That's scary. I don't want to give you the first life. I will do this first. Okay. What did you grab off this? No! I hate that card. Good news, chat. We'll be able to use the Vinsmoke Ichiji effect. Let's go ahead and poke 5 first. Let's just poke 5 first. See if they take. If they don't take, that's nice. Kaido Linlin's very scary to see, yeah. I wonder if, because I know, who was it? Real Josh was making content revolving around Kaido Linlin and the OTK, like, win instantly thing. Shoot, they took it. They definitely take the second one, right? They definitely take the second one. I don't know. I think it depends on what we see here. We found this. I think I'm going to go a little. Maybe I just rush him down. Maybe I just say, you know what? Yeah, maybe I just rush him down. All right, you do the trigger? Sure, but now you go to 2 life. Maybe I just go aggressive. Because I know one of the cards in your hand, 2 of the cards in your hand is a brick. Chat, I hope everybody's having a good day. Lock in, though. You got this one. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, they took it. I don't know if I should have swung there. Okay, end turn. You know they have at least one. Yeah, well, I know they have 2 bricks in hand. They have the Kaido Linlin and the 10-drop Linlin that they searched for on this right here. So this is going to be annoying. I wonder if I just continuously swing at face. Just psh, 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 psh. I can, though, play Cosette next turn, which is really nice. This sucks. No, they are playing the OTK deck. They are playing it. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Stop. What are you doing? Don't do that. Stop playing that. Yeah, I think I just have to go face. I think I just have to bing, 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 bing. Hit him a bunch of times. Although I will gain some pretty valuable hand knowledge, I think, right? Okay, so it's 1K, 1K on here. I think I do this. Because, like, what you need to do is, like, really protect life, right? Against this deck. Oh my gosh, they're never going to evolve this Katakuri, right? Like, they might get this. They're never going to be able to do this. This is a matchup where you don't play this card, right? So I start out doing this, and I find this. I'm only at 5, though, so I think I'm like... I think I go like 7, 7? 7, 8? I guess maybe I should have... No, I should not go 7, 8. I should just go 7, 7. Let's see if they counter this. I'd be curious. Okay. Now they have, like, no counter in hand. They don't. So I do this. I do this. I do this. I draw cards. And then I play you, and then I end turn. And I win next turn, right? I just win next turn. Because I play this. And this is a 10-drop Linlin. This is a 10-drop Kaido Linlin. I think I just win next turn unless you play blockers. Yo, what's up, support anxiety? This is an easy counter, right? I just go counter. And I go counter. And I go block. Right? Because right now I'm at 4 Dawn. You can't even do this for another 6 if you have it in hand. But I doubt you have another one in hand. And you gave me a ton of 1Ks on all that. So I bet you have no counter. I bet I'm winning next turn. So this is a 6 to face? Sure. Yeah, what does this do? You can't play anything off of it, right? What is the on-play effect of this guy? Let's go! I think that this matchup is probably really bad for Pudding. If I'm being completely honest, I feel like that's a really bad matchup for Pudding because I just go like super aggressive and you have a lot of non-counter cards in those Kaido Linlins and stuff if you're playing the OTK version. Because you obviously play the 10-drop regular Linlin, but the Kaido Linlin, yeah, I think that was just unfortunate for them. I think it's just bad matchup. Because I think I also did pretty all right, though. Especially, like, playing this guy right away. I think going aggressive with this guy was good. Especially because even though they did get to ramp off of this, I knew exactly what they were going to get off the counter, you know? So I feel like that was pretty good. I feel like that was pretty good. Judge did not matter in that game, but it did matter in one of the games, right? So that's pretty sick. That's pretty nice. All right, Chad, we got a new matchup. Got to keep practicing. Got to keep practicing, chat. All right, what's the code? There. I have this urge to buy in 2 years at Sabaody from 2nd Anniversary Collection. I don't think that's bad. I mean, 1-drop search event. It's probably not bad, and it's probably really cheap, right? This hand's not awful. I don't think I ever play this turn 1, right? Because they just played Doc Q, and then that's the end of that card. I just wasted 1K. Deploy Lafitte. Lafitte. But I gotta swing at Lafitte. How much are the second? I imagine the 2nd Anniversary things are a lot. I just bought a Japanese Kai and that was it. Oh, you're playing this card? Frick. Yeah, Blackbeard. Blackbeard not very good for us. Me too, Blackbeard. Me too. What can I do here? I definitely just like go here. Do I just play like double blocker and hope for the best? I mean, I know that Cosette's not a blocker, but like eventually it'll be, right? And like worst case scenario, I can play Reiju next turn. If they give me that. You think Black Maria? Black Maria probably makes sense, right? Take. All right, let's see if they give me, okay, that was the black hole effect. Sure. But now what I do is I can go 6. And then do this thing and turn. Maria draws and needs to be answered. Oh, it does draw. You're right. I always forget that this draws cards. No, because I got to play it. I'll block this one. I feel like next turn I'm going to use Gamma Knife and KO the Burgess. Yeah, you can proc off the Ichiji, but Black Maria also procs off of this, which is really good. Gamma Knife is just better. Ooh, didn't knock out anything. So he's planning on going this. Oh, he didn't swing with this. What am I doing here? I'm definitely probably playing Black Maria this turn. Go 7-8. 7-8 Black Maria. Just force them to have the KO stuff here, maybe. Against EBO2 Luffy, you want to minus Dawn heavily and Gum Gum Lightning Ichiji kill the Sanji Pudding. That makes sense. I give you Sanji? Because I don't think I'm getting my abilities. I probably should have blocked with Cosette. Actually. Yeah, because now both of these... Oh, he did that. Okay, that's fine. I'm still going to like 8 next turn. I wonder when he does swing the Burgess. But if he doesn't do the Kuzan thing, I am taking it out. I am swinging at it with a big hammer. Yeah, because whenever he turns this sideways, I'm gamma knifing instantly. Okay. All right. I can block with Cosette, right? Yeah. What do you do with 2? Vasco shot? Yeah. What does this bring out? Katarina? Oh, now he's got double blocker. Oh, that's so interesting. That's such a cool play, actually. I feel like I just 5-7 and then... Well, I think I go... I see if he takes, right? Now I gamma knife this. Gamma knife. Draw. Oh, he has Vasco shot. Frick. I forgot. I forgot Vasco shot was there. Never mind. I should have never done that. I should have never done that. Go this and then pass. Dang. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just swung face. I just wasted that gamma knife. Now Ichiji can't swing. Tough. I made a mistake. Yeah, we lose this one. Banish! I forgot about it. I should have done that. Frick. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We never lose. We never lose. Porsche's cool, but I'm black hold. We're cooked. But I think I have to play this down. Or is it better to just swing at things? What if I go like 10-10 or 9-10? Now, what do you do off this? Okay, countering. End turn. We lost, chat. To be fair, though, we never saw stage. And the one game that we did play, stage was the difference maker. Oh, there it is. Salt to the wound. Salt to the wound. I'll just concede. Drat. That's all right. Oops, wrong way. There were a couple things that we could have done better in that game. But I think it was maybe like an abysmal start. They also got rid of Black Maria right away. Which I really like that in Blackbeard decks. I really like the Shiryu. I really like the Shiryu. Oh, he did? I'm so sorry. I did not see it. I'm so sorry. Whoever you were. My last opponent. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I did not see it. Arumath, thank you so much for using your free Prime subscription of your Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why my alerts... Chat, are you seeing, like, subscription alerts pop up on stream? Are you guys seeing those pop up on stream? Because I don't know why they're not making any noise. They should be making noise. I haven't heard one all day. I heard one from my brother when he subscribed at the end of not too long ago. But he did a Prime. We were on... What were we on? We were probably on this screen. I don't know what the difference was. I don't know why the subscriptions aren't popping up today. But are you using a different scene? Well, I remember hearing it on this scene because it was the end of stream, I believe. And this stream, or I mean, this scene is a different scene, but like, man, I gotta go to one of my, what are some of my old, this one's old. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that one came from. This is an old starting soon stream that I had. This one doesn't have like a browser. What's up, Rotom, by the way? This one doesn't have... what is this screen? Holy cow, this is old. This is still Twitch alerts. I don't really know. I know that the follower one, It's Reaper, thank you so much for following. I know that one's not supposed to do it. But, yeah, I don't know what the, I don't know why the other one's not working for subscriptions. Okay, chat, let's do one more game, and then we're going to record our YouTube video. We're going to record our YouTube video. Chat, we're going to do a new thing today where I am going to record a YouTube video live on Twitch and YouTube for you all to watch, but you have to promise to watch it when it comes out on YouTube. Please create a private lobby. We're going to be doing a tier list of Pasadena in my... Ooh! Yo, Rob Lowe? Wait a minute. I know that name. I'm sure it's a meme. Wait, Rob Lowe. Yeah, that's an actor. Yo, the official Rob Lowe. I feel like we probably go first. We see stage, we keep. What was I about to say? Oh no, I already typed good luck, have fun. We do this and we do Gamma Knife. I think Gamma Knife's like the worst card in our hand. We found that, which is pretty good. Actually, no, this way. We won't be able to play it next turn, but we're going to be doing my tier list. We're going to be recording that for the YouTube channel to come out on Thursday, I think. So, pretty cool. Hope you join. Hope you stick around. Do I get a second one out? I think I get a second one out. I think I just grab a second one. And then I can't play anything, so I just, like, swing. And then end turn. Reiju finally not YouTube bait anymore? I promise, Renee. I promise I don't have Reiju in YouTube bait. Chat, on OP, Bounty, whatever, this ranked ladder that we've had this season, there have only been 10 games of Reiju versus Rosinante ever. Fun fact. This is Rosinante. I like this leader a ton. This leader is so cool. This leader is so cool. But they're probably just swinging 7 or 6. They're probably just swinging 6 because they have 6 cards in hand, so they get to restand. Yeah, it's a free 6, right? And I think I take this one because I'm not worried about like any of these guys swinging. Porsche, that's pretty good. I think what I'm going to do first is this. Grab Sanji. And then I go... I don't have a Reiju, so I might just go 6. I might just go 6. And then go Porsche, Ichiji, into Sanji. Because my Porsche will then... My Porsche will get rested, which is fine. Because then my Ichiji is going to come in and swing. Oh, Rosie's your second favorite character in this show? Rosie's your guy? I don't know Rosinante because I'm only in Water 7. I have not met him yet. But we go here. We find Porsche, I guess. Put these up top. There's all my ones. Oh, wait. Oh, I did not realize that this... I thought the turn order... happens. I thought this procs as soon as this hits the field. Chat, do you have to wait for the on play? Okay, you did that. I guess this is always better because I'm just going to evolve, right? So I guess that's actually like a good play. Go here, I guess, and just go face. I can get rid of this some other time, especially with this Sanji, right? Judge? I've got another Ichiji in trash. I'm going to go Judge. I'm going to go Judge. End turn. Water 7 is good, though. I'm pretty much done on Water 7. They just got on the train to Ennis Lobby, which I've heard is insane. $2K? Do you play Carrot? Yeah, you do. Called it. I can do another Porsche into Ichiji, which would be awesome. Go here. And then go... Well, I do this first. No, I actually, I'm going to do this first. Choppa. Return. Go Ichiji. Wait to see what they rest. Now swing 2 here. Oh, I guess you could block. Oh, I forgot about that. That's fine, though. Because honestly, I think I'm just like hitting... I think I'm just like hitting sugar. And then do this. Because I have to get rid of the sugar, right? I need this. I don't know how I'm doing in this game, chat. On play fully resolves before the sugar effect goes off. Thank you, Hoops. Thank you. That's why you're able to play out cards that would KO sugar on an on play but not get rested. Okay. Interesting. I've never just like thought about that interaction. That's not an it's like the what is it? The Bonnie leader and 4-cost Jinbei interaction. I don't know. I don't play those decks. I don't think about those interactions. Ooh, you like Alabasta and Sky Island. You're about to start Zhao. That's the Minx arc, right? Or whatever Carrot's in. Do you like to go first or second? What would you like to go against the top decks? Ploofy, you go first for sure. I like going first generally and like overall because if you find stage, you're broken. You're insane. This one. One of these guys is frozen for sure. 7 there, freeze. I think I let it go. What is 6? What do you play on 6? You think Dress Rose is a 0 out of 10? Oh, 6 or less. That's like everything I have. I think I do this first. No, I have to do this first. I have to do this. See what you do. And then I do this. And then what do you rest? Can you rest a leader? No, it's only a character. Okay, that's fine. And then I do this. No, I don't have one. Oh, shoot. I messed up. Oh. No friendly targets. Draw one. Well, I think I probably do this. No, shoot. That's okay. I forgot, chat. I forgot. Just swing 6 at the sugar? No, I think I gotta go with the carrot. Okay, that's fine. Porsche, bye. Bye, Porsche. Dang it, chat, I'm throwing. I think peak so far, I really liked Water 7. I'm not done with Water 7 yet, but people associate Water 7 and Ennis Lobby as like 2 different arcs, and I'm technically in Ennis Lobby now, even if it's at the very beginning. So I assume that I'm done with Water 7. Probably not, but I really like Water 7. What other arcs did I really enjoy? I really enjoyed the mini arc, like right after Sky Island, where I think I have to let this go. I really enjoyed the mini arc in Sky Island. I think I let an Ichiji go because I need to loop the Ichijis. I think that's fine. Do you play Dofi? No, you play Kid. I wish I had a Gamma Knife. I wish I kept that Gamma Knife. Do I just like swing and block her up? I don't have much to block her up. I wonder if I play Black Maria and just Dawn like crazy. We go here. Find Sora. This would just be an 8 here. You don't have that much going on. So I wonder, yeah, if I just go 8. Sure, you can give me a card, but you're running out of cards. And I'm pretty healthy right now. Sure. And then I just like go Black Maria. Sure, you can rest the Black Maria, but I get to do my thing. So I think it's fine. Because now I've gone from 8 to 10. Sure. The bad side, though, is now you're just going face. Probably. But now I have Ichiji, which will help me try to KO at least. Because you're running out of cards. I don't feel like I'm in a bad spot, but I feel like this can spiral, right? Because you just swung 10 at me. No trigger. Ask and you shall receive, chat. Ask and you shall receive. I think I have to take this, though. Ask and you shall receive. Look at that. First, I want to thank the Academy. Actually, I get to draw off Reiju, so I think this is always correct. There. To do that. Grab 2K. I feel pretty good right now. And then I only get like 2 swings at this, right? So I think my 2 swings will go through. So I think I go at Carrot. Deploy. Rest. Sure. Big guy. This is a 3 right now. I could go double blocker. I think I just have to guarantee the... No, I could go here. I need to guarantee this with my 2 swings. I didn't realize that would be a thing. Oh my goodness. I forgot. Oh, that's a cool play. Chopper. Sure. Use the action. Chopper. Use card action. End. I 100% forgot that this guy just gets blocker. Oh, that was so interesting. Oh. Do you have a Hody Jones? That was crazy, actually. I think I've thrown a little bit, right? I wasted an Ichiji. That sucks. I think I've thrown a little bit, but I still think I feel decent. I could just like try to Reiju a couple times. So then Cosette is a blocker. I could do that. This matchup is so interesting. This is whack. It's got to be close if there's only been 10 games. So that means that it's a 6-4 right now. Reiju favored. I think I always block. Do you have Hody Jones? Hody Jones would suck. Zoro! Zoro means I lose, right? Block? Yeah, Zoro just means I lose. Reiju. Because I have to swing once into this, and I have to add Dawn. I don't have any minusing. So this would be 8, 9, 10. And you could just block. This is crazy. And he just took that. Shoot. Oh, I could play, so 1, 5. Oh, man, this is not looking good. I guess I could right now just Sora, pitch, grab you, rest, sure. Here. No, I don't have an Ichiji in trash. Oh, man. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Or I guess, yeah, I'll just concede. Yeah, because I thought, oh, it wasn't the next cards. Could I ever? No, because he had a ton of counter in hand. He had all this counter. So I definitely threw, GG, you're famous. All right, buddy. Good luck. I definitely threw a couple times with the Ichijis, like not remembering. I think that's definitely probably a favorable matchup for sure, because that felt pretty favorable. But missing the Ichijis sucked, because I could have just gone like Reiju instead and drawn cards, and then my hand would have been healthier a lot of times. Because technically on that last turn, I could have started with Reiju to draw cards. I mean, I guess that didn't matter because I would have had to draw blockers, right? Because Zoro. And also, even if I -2, if I'm -2 with the Ichiji, let's just hypothetically say that I Reiju'd and drew 2 cards and found the Ichiji, right? Even if I -2, though, and put him at 6, an Ichiji 7 and a Reiju, like, 6, he still gets out of it because he has 2k, 1k in hand. So, I guess I was kind of screwed there no matter what at the end. But, yeah, wasting the Gamma Knife sucked. Or did I really waste it? I guess maybe I could have played that a little bit differently. But I think Gamma Knife gave me the most hope. Right? Because it was like more stuff to swing with. I don't know. That was really interesting. I would love to watch that game back. I would love to watch that game back and see what I could have done differently. But Reaper and Green Donut, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Oh, you guys have been chatting. I didn't realize chat was moving. I guess I accidentally scrolled up, so my automatic chat scroller wasn't working. Hold on, let me... Yeah, 8-3 is not bad. Yo, Hunter, what's good? The Korra kind of cooking. It was definitely interesting. Yeah, I should have just been more mindful of the trash. I just need to do that. Don't block Chopper for game? Wait, really? You think I could have done Chopper for... I guess I could have. Right? Like if I KO the kid. I could have swung the Chopper at the kid. And KO'd it. I guess I could have done that. Just dies horribly to Lucci. I know, I did it twice. I forgot twice in the same game. I definitely need to get better at that, and I feel like, to be fair, I have done it multiple times now in Simulator, but I've never done that in person. But gets cooked by early aggression if they get the chance to stabilize with Carrot and Kid. It gets tricky from a Rosie main. It would definitely, like, I did feel like in the early game I was doing really, really well. But then, like, the freezing this Ichiji with the Carrot sucked and really stalled my momentum a little bit. And then the kid, especially off of this really stunk it up for me. But reconnection successful. Chat, are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. I think we're back. Just simply, thanks for following, my friend. Appreciate it. That was a weird little hiccup there. That was a weird little hiccup. That was only like a couple seconds of being down, but hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. And Hoops, thanks for following as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I felt like I was pretty good in the early game, and I felt like I was really ahead. But it was kind of the mistakes that really put me back, right? Because I wasted 4 Dawn on an Ichiji twice when that 4 Dawn could be used for like something else. So definitely threw a couple times. I can't see though why you would say, oh, I think you were saying the chopper for game was memeing. I could have hit him though after the Gamma Knife, right? I could have hit him with chopper, I think. Ooh, Hogwarts Legacy. Have fun on that. Let's see. All right, chat, real quick. As I get ready for the thing, I'm going to give you guys a quick advertisement on Twitch and YouTube, so then you guys don't get advertisements in the middle of the tier list video, all right? Our goal with the tier list video is to go the whole way without you guys getting an ad in the middle of it. So chat, I will be right back. Hold on to your butts, and I will see you guys in a hot second. Kibi, what's going on? We went 8-3 today right now with Reiju, so pretty good, I feel like. And we made a lot of mistakes. I feel like the Ploofy game, our mistakes would have changed that outcome. And then the Rosie deck, that one probably would have at least been a lot closer, I feel like. At the end. I might have been able to win that game. And then the other game, Blackbeard. No, we got obliterated that game. No, there's no way we were winning that game. But chat, I'll be right back. Hold on to your butts. If you're looking to bling out and have sleek new additions to your accessories for your decks, playmats, sleeves, etc., go ahead and check out Sleeve Chief. Sleeve Chief recently during the holidays released 30 new products on their website for you to get right now. If you love having custom Dawn sleeves, they've got excellent new Dofi, God of Thunder, Gear 5, even the Mochi Demon and Law sleeves just look so good. If you like having an entire theme of deck box, playmat, border sleeves, Dawn sleeves, they've got a Flame Brothers bundle that looks so good, all centered around one of the more popular characters in the game, Ace, hanging out with Luffy and Sabo in some of the designs as well, various playmats, and gorgeous deck boxes on their website. If you're interested in any of these things, make sure to use code Atrocious at checkout for 5% off your order. Not only would you be helping support the channel, but you would also get some of your new favorite products along the way. Thank you so much to Sleeve Chief for sponsoring this video, and let's get back to what we were talking about before. Hello? Hello? Okay, real quick, I need to resize this, and I had to wait until the silly little video was over to resize it. Okay. Also what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the music, because I don't want this video with the music. I will just implement my own music on there. But chat, this is not my tier list in this video. This is my old tier list. This is my pre-OP10 ban list tier list, right? This is my pre-ban list of OP10. I made it this. Let me see. Do I have my notes app? Yeah, I have my notes app of all the changes that I want to make. Send me the template. I need to make my own tier list. I will send you the template. Or I guess I could just put it in chat. It's technically EBO2 because of this Luffy right here. But there we go. I put it in chat if anybody wants to make it. I think the only one that's missing here is Red Sanji. Yeah, I think the only one missing here is Red Sanji, and it's YouTube bait. So, oh, click here to add images. Oh, okay. Yeah. Click here to add images. Sure, yeah, choose files. And it would be, I have a file of all the leaders. Oh, except PRB's not in here. All right, hold on. We got to go to Eggman real quick. Is there a world where my precious black Smoker moves up? I still think Smoker is a good deck. Reiju got to go up. You guys know that I'm going to move up Reiju. I've been playing it like crazy. Oops. I've been playing it like crazy, chat. Of course I'm going to move Reiju up. Leaders for tier. Put that in there. Okay. Choose files. I forgot to add the Sanji. Open. Bloop. Does this look like everybody? We got the Sanji in there. We've got the new starter deck. We got OP10 in here. There's Kid there. Yeah, okay. Submit. But yeah, Reiju will go up. I promise. Could use Cardi Kaizoku's tier list site too in the future. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I could. I might do it. Then I gotta build it again. I'll keep it here for now. Just because, wait. Why are these guys here? Shouldn't Sanji be the only one that's added to this? Did Sanji get put in here? What's happened? Where's Sanji? Wish useless Captain Mid was better. You know what, Chad? Let's go to Cardi Kaizoku's thing. Do I have access to that? I know he sent me something one time. Hold on. I'll put the music back on. Spotify, where'd you go? Spotify's over there. Calgara definitely. Oh, well. I just haven't seen anybody do anything with Calgara, right? And if I haven't seen anybody do anything with it, then it's probably YouTube bait, right? Because nobody's done anything with it. People don't even make videos on it. Sharing every meta tool I've made for the One Piece trading card game. CardiKaizoku.com. Deck Builder. Deck Builder? No, not Deck Builder. Game Board Tier List. All right, I found it, chat. I found it. But I do need to resize this. Chat, go watch Cardi Kaizoku, by the way. Fantastic creator and fantastic friend. We'll just put it like right here. Yo, what up, CTO? So I have to recreate my tier list. All right, let's put this over to the side. Thank you, Cardi Kaizoku, for the video. All right, so we have to name this tier 0. Type leader. Ah! So I had, oh my gosh, these are, oh no, okay, it's fine. Gotta find Blackbeard. This might take I'll only do like the first couple tiers on here. I won't, YouTube bait will just be everything else. Okay, so black, yellow Luffy right here. Purple Luffy. Chad, let me know your hottest takes on the tier list. Excuse me? Please go here. Thank you. Tier 2. Let's see. We got... Let me know your hottest takes in chat. Go in tier 2! Shanks. There we go. Smoker. Oh, wait. Smoker would be lower. Oh, Rayleigh, Zoro, and Kuzan are already in his tier list system. That's awesome. Usopp I had in here. Kid I had in here. God, just go there. Lucci I had there. And Enel I had there pre-ban list. Dang it. And then this was 2.5. Tier 2.5. And I had Smoker in here. I had Lim in here. I had Red Purple Luffy in here, which is a starter deck, so right there. I had Bello Betty in this one. I had Nami in there. No! And then I had Boa. Boa's OP10, so scroll down. And then the... Oh, can this not scroll? This, like, section right here? And then we have tier 3. Which I have Green Yellow Law. I have Red Green Law. Red Green Law. I had Purple Black Luffy. I had Perona. I had Buggy. Zoro. Rebecca. I had Katakuri. Because of freaking RJ. Makes me think that Katakuri's a real deck. Or AJ. Yamato. Vegapunk. And Robin. Okay. Can I, like... What does zoom out do? Oh, no. It kind of actually does not make it better. Zooming... How do I want to do this? Well, actually, this can work. This can work. Just go right here. So tier 0, BDIFs. We have tier 1, which is just tier 1. Tier 2, real good. Real good. top deck squeakers. I don't know how to spell that. Cope. Or I would say legit cope. Because you can still do damage with those. Okay. Now to check it on the YouTube. Check it on this side. Make sure it looks nice. Alright, let me pull you guys back up. Rebecca tier 1. No. This isn't spoilers. No. This is my pre-ban list tier list, and the way that I do tier lists now, for anyone who does not know, I take my old tier list and then I update it because there's like 100 leaders. What makes BY Luffy tier 1? Well, pre-ban list, because remember, this tier list is pre-ban list. Pre-ban list. I think Black Yellow Luffy is really, really good. Black Yellow Luffy was really, really good before the Gecko Ice Age ban. 100%. Yo, Big Chili! What's going on? Yellow Linlin, top of tier 2. Heck no. Garp 2.5. I remember Smoker tier 0. Was there a time when Smoker was tier 0? Time to bug report. I don't know if it was a bug report, but Internet Brand, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a pre-ban list. If you see my BY Luffy position post deck list, it's tier 0 trust. Yeah. This is pre-ban list, because the way that I do it is I take my old ban list, what I said exactly, and I adjust it, you know, and I admit that sometimes I'm wrong, right? And so I move things accordingly, and then I brag about how sometimes I'm right. But anyways, okay, now let's stop the YouTube music. All right, chat. We are going to be recording this on YouTube. We're going to be recording this. And it's going to be a YouTube video later this week. I'm going to be editing it tomorrow and then posting it. I think the way that I'm going to do this, I've tried to think about the way that I want to do this. I think I'm just going to go through straight shot, right? Just go straight shot through this. And then afterwards we can talk about it. And you guys can grill me. You guys can make fun of me. You guys can whatever. I mean, you can do it during as well. Change my title on Twitch to Pasadena Regional Tier List. But let's see. Big Chili, I have a video coming soon. It'll probably come out this weekend. It'll either be this weekend or early next week about if you think the game is too pricey, some of the some good decks that you can build for a really, really good price and how you can build them for a pretty good price. So be on the lookout for that. But anyways, chat, let's get into this. How do I want to do the intro? Maybe I'll do the intro later tomorrow. So then I can talk about how we're doing it live on Twitch. And then I'll just go into the tiers here. All right. Okay, chat. Here's the first. Okay, let's actually go into this. Hit recording. It's this tab. All right, going into this tier list now. Again, this is the pre-ban list of OP10. These were my exact thoughts. So now, obviously, we're adjusting it for the post-ban list heading into Pasadena regionals this weekend. I think there's a regional out in London this weekend, and there's a ton of, regionals and a bunch of stuff that we're going to be able to play within this format in this next month before EBO2 comes out. So let's start out with the obvious first. Black Yellow Luffy, one of the hardest hits of the ban list, and I truly think that this is not a tier 0 deck anymore, or a tier 1 deck anymore. I genuinely think that Black Yellow Luffy is not that good. I hope I'm wrong, because I think it's a really, really cool deck, but I just think that there's a lot going against it. Losing Gecko is just a lot of bad stuff, and also losing Ice Age, Raigo on top of it, like different tech options that you can run, just really hurt it in the long run. And so I think Black Yellow Luffy just completely off this list, not really something to play anymore. I also think Dofi, right? Another one. Oh my gosh, it's scrolling up. I don't want it to scroll. Okay, I'm going to accept that it's going to scroll. I think Dofi, another big hitter of the ban list, right? A lot of people, as you're saying in chat, you prayed for the downfall of BY Luffy, and also I kind of prayed for the downfall a little bit of Dofi, but I still think Dofi is a very viable deck, right? Especially with the tournaments that we saw this past weekend, you know, the Luffy TV, the Eggman tournament, and a bunch of other good tournaments, especially in Europe, and also the Chinos Cup as well. Dofi is still a prevalent deck within the format and still pretty good. I definitely think it's a tier 2 deck still a real good deck. It's definitely not the best deck, and I think it's definitely within debate of if it's in like the top 5 decks, right? I think it's got a legitimate shot to still be a top 5 deck, but I think it's in the real good category, right? Tier 2, if you're looking to take it to Pasadena, right? Maybe Dofi or the Jinbei got banned, and you're like, man, I can't afford to get any more cards, you know, buy another deck. I still think you're pretty good with Doflamingo. Let's see. I also think Blackbeard goes down to tier 1 because, in my honest opinion, I don't think we have a tier 1, or I don't think we have tier 0 decks anymore at this point. I think tier 0 is entirely gone. I think most everybody would say that in this format, it is so wide and so diverse. Eventually, we're going to have a really good amount of tier 1 and tier 2 decks in here that I all realistically think can win a regional, take top, like multiple top spots within a top cut. And I think Blackbeard, although, you know, it does benefit getting the Dofi ban, right? A bad matchup for Marshall D. Teach. I still think some of the other decks that come up, especially in a more aggressive format, as you'll see, really just hit Blackbeard and take it off of that tier 0 pedestal, but still a really, really good deck. I think it either won the Eggman or the Luffy TV event. I can't remember which one. It won one of those two, I believe, but still just a very, very good deck in general. So we deleted tier 0 as well. Can I just like add a tier, right? Okay, I can just add a tier so then visually you guys can see like all of these tiers right here. All right. The next deck that I'm going to move is I'm actually going to move Shanks up to tier 1. I don't think it's going to surprise a lot of people. We've seen a lot of events as of late where Shanks is the most popular deck, right? And we've seen other groups as well, different testing groups if you're in like different Patreons and stuff like that. You've seen that Shanks has been a big conversation point of what a lot of people want to play heading into this weekend and the rest of the format before Green Purple Luffy comes out in EBO2 and we hit that meta. There's also just a ton of ways to play Shanks, right? You can play like a pure kind of Straw Hat build. You can play a very control style build focused around the red-haired pirates, and in between right there are so many different options that you can do. I think Shanks is definitely in the conversation as one of the best decks in the format, and it's definitely within, in my opinion, the top 3 decks. And if it's not in your top 5, I don't think we're playing the same game. Let's see. As much as I hate to say it as well, I really think Nami goes down to tier 3, probably towards much of your delight. I think Nami struggles in a lot of different situations revolving around the aggressive format, right? In a lot of these aggressive decks that we're going to talk about later in here, and Blackbeard still being a top deck and Dofi still being prevalent, I think Nami is definitely off its high horse at this point, and I think definitely goes down to the tier 3, like legit cope tier. It's still a deck that you can play, and we still saw, I think, Nami top in, was it the Eggman or the Luffy? There was a Nami in one of the tournaments that I see. It might have been the Chinos Cup that I saw it at, or maybe it was the one that a Luigi Amato posted about the other day on YouTube. Like, we still saw it get a top appearance, but I think it's going to be few and far in between, especially with some of the other decks in this format that do really, really well. And I think it's a hard spot for Nami, especially because a lot of the other decks have, like, really good removal on things, right? Like, your Marguerites clog up your hand, especially when they constantly get bounced back, or maybe you don't get a lot of value off them because of some removal or resting, right, in a lot of different situations. So sorry about that. I think it's still something that someone like Adam Cisneros can make a good, like, top 16 finish or top 32 finish or something like that at a major event, but it's definitely got knocked down a little bit in the last couple sets. Oh, I haven't talked about Zoro yet. I'll get to Zoro. Listen, Vice Admiral, we're not done yet. The video's not done yet, chat. I'll get to the other decks in a moment. Gee willikers, buddies. I'm just kidding. I'm just memeing. I mean, I'm not memeing in the sense that we're not done yet, but in terms of being out loud. That was more for the YouTube video. All right, moving on. I will put both Perona and Purple Black Luffy in, like, the YouTube bait tier, which is off screen entirely. That's how much I don't really think about them. I know Cross was, like, trying to cook up Perona a little bit. I just don't really see it. And then not blue purple. That's a future tier 1 deck, tier 0 deck, really. Black Purple Luffy, I think, just really, especially with the Gecko ban, right? Gecko and Ice Age, 2 incredible cards that it could utilize, get booted out. Like, it's just out of here. And it was debatably not even deserving in the tier 3 legit Cope tier pre-ban list, I feel like. That's how much that deck kind of struggles within this meta. So I don't really see it for the Black Purple Luffy. Maybe in another day, right? We do know that purple is pretty good in the next couple sets, but I don't see it, at least for now. All right, so I got this one done. All right, the next deck that we're moving down is Enel. I'm moving it in the tier 3 category. Not gonna lie, the Reiju hit really hurt this guy, especially as Luffy continues to stay dominant, right? I think Shanks is still pretty all right. Bonnie is still around, as well as some other decks going on. The removal is pretty good. Enel losing its, like, auto, literally KO anything kind of card is actually a big deal, especially once those big bodies really hit the board. And since we're getting into a kind of a boss monster format, right, especially in the mid game, Enel kind of struggles in a sense. So especially for the aggressive decks, and we even had it on stream earlier with Reiju, right? If you just go really fast, Enel can't really do anything. And so I think Enel goes into the legit Cope tier. I do think it's one of the more difficult leaders to play against for a lot of people. So I think Enel, if you brought it, you can escape some wins just purely because, you know, people just don't know how to react against it. And I think you could really do that at especially the local level. But it definitely needs another piece to get back into, like, the top cut squeakers or the real good category, I would say. I'm also moving Robin and Vegapunk off the list. I love the decks historically. You guys know me. I love Robin, love Vegapunk, but I just don't really see it in here, especially for Vegapunk, right, with the Doflamingo deck going down in value, and also Rob Lucci, I think, going down a little bit in value. You lose a little bit of stuff with that deck, and especially with the 2-life leader, it's definitely pretty difficult, I feel like, for you. And then Robin, I just don't see it. I know that some people really love Robin and try Robin, and I applaud them for that, and I hope they win a regional and prove me wrong, but I just can't see it in this format, to be honest. Especially like, Pudding as well. You just get run over with a lot of aggressive decks. I haven't gone over Bonnie yet, and I haven't gone over Reiju, chat. I also haven't gone on for Zoro. Also, Foster, how you doing? Uchiha, welcome on in. Delicious water, chat. You should drink more water. I'm going to be moving Usopp into 2.5 as well. I think Vusop. I'm going to do that again. I'm going to be moving Usopp into the 2.5 top deck squeakers category. There's the big meme about how Usopp is the biggest loser of the ban list, not because it actually gets hit, but because Lucci and Doflamingo, some of its better matchups, got knocked down for sure. Usopp's definitely one of those decks, though, that if it sees exactly what it needs, it is a train. If it high rolls, it can definitely win games, and especially with the, leader effect of being able to draw a card, especially the +1, right? It gives a lot of bother to a lot of different decks. But because you have to go on this like low hand size, especially for some of the aggressive decks, if you can't respond to them, you just automatically fold. I haven't gotten to Zoro yet. Zoro's only here because I haven't done anything with him yet, chat. But no, I haven't mentioned Reiju yet. Haven't mentioned Zoro either. I haven't mentioned like 90% of these decks on screen, chat. All right. There it is. I think the obvious one that a lot of people, especially in YouTube and Twitch chat right now, are asking for is Reiju, because I've been on a huge Reiju kick, and especially on stream just the other day, we went, 8-3, right, on ranked ladder, but I think I realistically could have gone like 10-1 based on some of the mistakes that I made in some of the games that kind of changed the outcome a little bit. Definitely probably could have been at least 9-2 right there. So I think Reiju, especially when Reiju definitely high rolls, I think it's an incredible deck, right? It is so hard to beat if you just hit the nuts, right? Especially when you talk about like Usopp. So I think that Reiju is in this 2.5 category of top deck squeakers. I'm not ready to put it up with a lot of these other decks like Doflamingo, Rob Lucci, Bonnie, right? I'm not going to move Bonnie, just a heads up, but I still think Bonnie is an incredible deck. I think it's one of the better decks in this category. I don't have them ranked in any sort of order. I just don't know if I'm ready to put it up with the likes of these yet. But I do think Reiju is a viable deck, and I think it's very, very good, right? Just like a lot of these other decks like Smoker, right? I think Smoker is a great deck. We saw it get second place at the Chinos Cup in a no-event list, right? Just the power of Kuzan in there, both like the 10 cost and 4 cost and a bunch of other removal techniques, right? Just the same as how Rob Lucci is good. There's just so many good cards to be able to navigate within your deck that keep you viable. So I think Reiju's kind of on the same tier as some of these other decks. Blue and purple do have great tech cards. Why is Cross hyping up Usopp so much? Because it's not exactly, but because Usopp is blue-black and Sakazuki was insane. So a lot of people are like, okay, blue-black is a great color combination that's already been broken, so it's got to be broken here too. And there is some like viability to that reasoning, right? I do think Usopp is a pretty good deck. Like if we saw it in a top 8, top 32, top 16, I'm not surprised at all. Like I'm like, okay, one made it through. I think just the other day, the one that Luigi Amato covered, that like 128 person event, I think like there was an Usopp in there and it did really well. And I think especially, when you're hitting matchup roulette in this wide, diverse format, if you just dodge your bad matchups, you're running all the way to victory. No, I don't really think tier 2 good, Gatorane. Yeah, I mean, Cross also historically loves Rebecca, you know. But I do think, like, he's got a lot of legit reasoning with it. And I know, like, Luigi Amato also was playing around with Usopp in the format, but I think, especially after the ban list came out, he's kind of hopped off Usopp and was like, I don't know if it's really there, right? Because you just depended on seeing, like, this decaton and this decaton. But now you can't make sure that you hit that all the time. I'm not putting the ST21 Luffy in tier 3 Crawdad, but I will tell you, especially if you're like a newer player in the game and you're looking for a cheap deck to build, I do think that ST21, like if you just bought ST21 or whatever, or you like real red aggression, I've showcased a couple videos already of that starter deck 21 Luffy, and another one's coming out tomorrow actually, starter deck 21 Luffy video coming out tomorrow. I do think there's like a good strategy with it, but I just don't think it hangs out with most of the meta. I think it's too easily counterable. Yeah, you gotta buy 2 of those. I mean, that doesn't factor in too much of this, but I will put respect on the Reiju name, putting her in 2.5. But who knows? Maybe after, you know, Pasadena, some of the other majors happening in the next couple weeks, maybe I move her into tier 2. I don't know. I do feel like, though, in my testing with Reiju, I haven't taken like actual statistics because I'm literally at this point trying to learn how to not break the rules with this deck. I have beaten every single leader on this list at least one point or another, especially these leaders. So it's like, it's possible, but I don't know specifically, like, especially, like, I know this is a really bad matchup. Like, I'm not gonna be ignorant and say that I can beat Blackbeard 9 times out of 10. But it's pretty good. This one might be a little bit controversial and might catch me some flack in the comments, but I'm actually going to put Uta in tier 3. I think it's actually going to be a legit cope deer. I played some games this past week with green Uta, and I was kind of pleasantly surprised at how things went for the deck in a couple different matchups. Now, it wasn't like I didn't play 100 games or anything with the deck, so it could be just all ignorance, but especially a deck with a leader effect that allows you to literally just draw a card, be able to swarm out on the board, be able to play I'm invincible for multiple swings to go for game, as well as having other tech options like Backlight, New Genesis, having some of the best effects in the game, right? New Genesis is basically at the start of your turn is a free top 3 search. I think there's something there with this Uta. And I think also in Uta made, I think it was top 16 in the Eggman case tournament, which I thought was really interesting. Go check out Eggman's video on his Eggman tournament if you want that list. I'll be also on the channel here in the next week, be playing some actual games with Uta as well for some of our daily gameplay videos. But I think there's, part of me wants to put it up here, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not ready for that yet. I'm also, I hate to say it, I'm putting Rebecca in the YouTube bait tier, the tier off screen. I just think that Rebecca just can't, I just think that it can't do enough in this format, right? Like with a leader that can't swing, I think is too much of a hindrance, especially in a aggro heavy format that we've got right now, right? Like rush characters here. being able to ramp and play out a bunch of different characters, being able to reuse Dawn and play out a bunch of different characters, being able to swarm out characters, ramp and swarm, just swing really fast, go really fast, swarm out different characters with Rebecca. Like, there's too many things going against it in this format, I think, right now. So I don't really believe in Rebecca. I know that's definitely, yeah, Renee going off right now. I know that my Twitter DMs are flooded at this point, but if somebody does it, I will be the first to admit it. As always, I am the first to admit I was wrong. A big conversation point as well is Zoro, and where exactly does Zoro land? In my opinion, I consider Zoro a tier 2 deck. I think it's pretty good deck. I'm not ready to put it in tier 1. It has the ability to be insanely fast. It has the ability to be insanely aggressive. And there's different types of builds as well that you can utilize with your leader effect to where you can play it in the Zoo style. You can play it in the traditional Zoro style. And you can just steal a lot of games against a lot of different matchups, right? It's going to be really interesting, I think, where Zoro sits in general, because I do think in OP11, if you've been paying attention to the flagship results, Zoro and especially Bello Betty definitely move up, right? They are definitely competing in like a top 5 deck category because they so easily counter blue-purple Luffy, green-purple Luffy, right? Because they're so fast, and those decks are kind of slower setup decks that are really good once they go off. I think Zoro's definitely respectable, and especially with some of the cheap options that you can utilize to play. There are some expensive options in that deck, right? Like the EBO1 choppers, the little blockers. That's really, really tough. But it wouldn't surprise me if any of the majors this upcoming weekend or until EBO2 comes out, that Zoro actually wins a regional. I will be keeping Bello Betty in the 2.5 list. I think that just, Bello Betty is good, and it's definitely a squeaker, but it's not at the level that it's at in the upcoming OP11 format. The OP11 format is way different than what we've got right now, and I can't wait to go over that tier list again after we see a whole bunch of Japanese results and also just Asian results in general in the Eastern meta. But Bello Betty will get its time to really shine in the spotlight. But for now, it's still a good deck and something that if you want to build it, it's an insanely cheap deck. I think it's like a $20 deck or something like that you can build. Like literally from ground zero, I think it costs $20 in USD. And you can do decent with it. I think just a lot of people, it's countered a little bit too often right now because I think some people just based on their deck, like Reiju, I think, for example, you just counter really early and then just wait for them to turn their character sideways and blow them up, right? Similar to Zoro. And I think a lot of decks can do that. Was there anything else that I wanted to move? I don't know, like, one of the things, this isn't part of the video, but, like, one of the things that I want to do, like, I'm not totally confident that Bonnie is tier 1. I'm not totally confident that Red Green Smoker is tier 1. I respect that it won the Japan Finals, and it was really, really cool, and the perfect meta call for that event. But I feel like there are some, I just don't know if I'd put it on the same level as like these 3 decks, right? I think this is the big 3 of the format, and I think these are just really, really good decks. Bonnie is bait tier? That's cap. That's cap. Bonnie to tier 1 for sure. I can respect anybody who says that Bonnie is tier 1. I don't have the testing for Bonnie. But, like, a lot of my friends that play Bonnie don't want to play Bonnie this format. So, I don't know. These aren't ranked, by the way, in any order, right? Like, Zoro could very much be the best tier 2 deck, or, you know, Eustace Captain Kidd could be the worst tier 2 deck, or Reiju could be the best 2.5 deck. I've just slotted them in. There's no order in this. They're just in there. If you're playing Smoker, why even sleeve the deck? I do think that Eustace Captain Kidd does have some sort of viability. Eustace Captain Kidd is the one that balances between one of these two, right? I believe there was a tournament in Europe. I think it's the one that Luigi Amato covered, where there was 2 Eustace Captain Kidds in the top ranks, or there was some like 100-person event that I saw where they had 2 Eustace Captain Kidds either in the top 8 or the top 16. And I definitely think, especially, you know, with like specific triggers or like specific different effects that you have, like burning life and stuff, it's a yellow deck. And I think it's the best yellow deck that we have in the format. And I think it legit has something going on. It is definitely a valid argument if you want to argue in the comments or the chat right now about how it's either tier 2 or tier 2.5. It's one of those two. I just really don't know where it sits, so I'm not going to move it. If you're talking about putting Bonnie or Smoker in tier 1, I also think Zoro is in that category. I agree with you, Streamline. If I'm going to go ahead and put these two in tier 1, I think I'd definitely put Bonnie in tier 1, right? And I don't hate this conversation. I just think that I don't know. I don't really see it. Like, I think Bonnie is just a really good tier 2 deck. Chat, anybody else have any disagreements with this? Yellow Kid dies hard to green, sadly. Well, it's a good thing that, like, Bonnie, I don't think is overly popular. Right? I don't think Bonnie is overly popular. Bonnie's a good deck, but I don't think it's overly popular. Like, I think it's one of the, like, lower end of these, like, in terms of population chart. I think it's like, if this were ranked by population, I think it's like sitting around here. I don't know if it's more populous than, it's definitely not more populous than these. I feel like probably Red Green Smoker would be the most populous out of this category because people love this deck. I think Dofi's up there. I think probably Zoro, Lucci, Bonnie is probably fair. You think green yellow is 2.5? I really want to put green yellow in 2.5. I really want to put this law. Let me scroll down to it. I really want to put law in 2.5. And I know Jan Suko is going to meet me at Pasadena and he's going to be like, what the heck, Jake? Why am I in tier 3? Why am I in legit cope tier? And I think the deck is really fun, and I think the deck really has something going on, but I think it's very skill intensive, first off. And I feel like there's just one too many matchups that you probably don't want to see in this deck. And who knows, especially once we get the new starter decks coming out this summer, right? There is a Bonnie Supernova deck coming out. Maybe we can throw it up another tier. Maybe it gets another card that is so good within the deck that moves it up into the 2.5 category. Who knows? It is a super high skill ceiling deck. I would 100% agree. It is so fun to play. I love bouncing back my one-cost Luffy and searching 8,000 times a game. That's why I'm having a ton of fun playing Reiju as of late. Also, Mr. Blinks, I hope you're having a good day. You missed us go 10-3 with Reiju on ranked. Chat, anybody else got opinions? Mitsuo, welcome on in. Shanks, Pluffy, Zoro. Oh, you think Luffy and not, or I mean, you think Zoro and not Blackbeard. I genuinely think that I think it's silly not to have Blackbeard in the top tier of any tier list. I genuinely think that. This deck is too good. This is also incredibly high skill ceiling, though. Like, you really need to know this deck in order to play it. And you really need to know your matchups. You really need to know your when to use leader effect on what specific turns. This also has a super high potential, but a lot of people have picked it up, and it's super popular. Oh, Red Black Marco. Yeah, I wanted to move Red Black Marco. Good call out. Where do I want to put Red Black Marco? Oh, I have another change that I want to make too. No, I don't. I think I'm going to go ahead and put Marco in the 2.5 category, right? If I'm going to keep Boa in here because JCM is chapping about Boa being a good deck, and some of the members of our Discord server have actually done pretty decent against Boa against a variety of matchups. Looking at you, Isabel. I think that the red-blue Marco actually has like a decent shot within the format. You're just trying to dodge Blackbeard, right? If you see Blackbeard, you scoop up the cards and go to the next game. You definitely have to be playing like a super hyper-aggressive version with like, you know, a lot of rush cards and a lot of stuff like that. I think Marco is a decent pick. It gets better in 11 if you watch Ikailakai. Is that how you say it, chat? If you watch his video about Control Marco, right, in the matchup of blue-purple Luffy, I think it's pretty doggone cool. But Marco's like one of those that it's like a lot of these other decks in the category where it's like if you just dodge a couple matchups, you're probably hitting like an X2 record. There's red-black Marco? Wait, what? Oh, did I say red-black? I meant to say red-blue. My bad, chat. Dyslexic and stupid. Katakuri definitely not tier 2. No way. No way. I'll give it the respect it deserves, putting it in this tier list in general. But it's definitely not tier 2. No way. I would not put it on the level of any of these decks. No. If anything, it's here. And even then, I don't think I've seen a yellow Katakuri at all in any of the tournaments. Yo, what up, Shadow Silent? How are you today? Also, the Packus, Gatorane, and Shadow Silent, thanks for following over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Rebecca leaving the entire thing killed me? Yeah, I don't believe in Rebecca. I genuinely don't. I think Rebecca looking at, you know, some people in the Eastern meta talk, I think Rebecca might have more viability in the OP11 format. But I don't know about I need you to do the thing at the regional or whatever. You feel like Marco should be tier 2, extremely good into Bonnie, and if you play Red Rock or Gravity Blade, the matchup against Blackbeard isn't that bad. That's a good point, Dima. Hopefully I said that right. That's a good point. I just don't know if I put Marco up here yet. Now, in OP11, I think Marco could go up here, right? Because I think Control Marco into the blue-purple Luffy is a good counter. I don't know how it does into green-purple, though. As a Marco fanboy, I feel like he loses into the best 3 decks in the format, which is rough, winnable, but for sure not favored. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I mean, I think Lim's a great deck. I think Lim's an incredible deck, but I don't see it on the same level as these. I've been playing Reiju nonstop for the last 5 days. I don't think it's in the same level as these. I'm not sure about that yet. Kuro, what's good? I don't have Kuro. I don't have Kuro. I don't have Kuro in this tier list, but I don't have Starter Deck 21 Luffy in this tier list. I think that it's missing something. I think kind of having like a similar effect to Dragon. There are some high points, right? And you can just legitimately high roll and steamroll an opponent. But I don't think that the Luffy deck is real for this format. I don't think it's something that can be utilized. And like, no, hold on. Let me rephrase that. I don't think Starter Deck 21 Luffy is good enough in this format to be able to like top 32 a regional. I do think, though, you can do like some X1 records, you know, maybe win a local, stuff like that. I think it's definitely like a local warrior deck. I mean, I've showcased it in a couple different videos, and a new ST21 video comes out tomorrow, which I think is actually a really cool video. You think Queen's in tier 2? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. As funny as that would be, no. Chad, I think I'm good on this tier list. I think I'm pretty set on this tier list. I'm trying to think if there's anybody that I would add. The Gecko doing really well in the Eggman tournament was very interesting. Chopper, I think, could be tier 3 potentially. It's definitely tier 3 next format. At least. The Caesar Clown flagship win was really funny. Is there anything else that I would do? Ooh, nice, Kraken. Take red, purple, Luffy. Do it. Red, purple. I know my friend's cooking up red, purple Uta, and it's so funny. It's so funny. They killed Chopper? No, they didn't kill Chopper. Chopper? Is Sugar a sleeper? Sugar is definitely a sleeper because I wouldn't put it on this tier list, in my opinion. That's just me. But it's a really cool deck. I think Sugar is like super fun to watch. Is Shanks meant to be aggro or control? Both, but also neither. I just have Shanks as a whole up there. I personally don't know if control or aggro is better. Right? I think it mostly depends on what you expect, right? If you expect more of needing to be aggro, right? You can make a great aggro version. If you expect, you know, that the meta calls for a more control aspect into it, you can make a great control deck. I think Shanks is incredibly flexible on the deck that you want to play in order to make the correct meta call about how you should build it and the different techs that you have. So it's like, it's both, but it's also none. You got to have Rosie in tier 3. Okay, look, I think I threw that Rosie game. I think I really could have beaten Rosie that one game. Aggro loses more into Bonnie, but wins Blackbeard more. Control into Bonnie. Control wins Bonnie, but loses to Blackbeard. Yeah, your matchup spread is just different to the two versions. But I think it's all about the meta call that you make, like what you expect the population of the meta that the event that you're playing at is. So where I think that this is just I think it's a great deck. Yo, what's up, SGTCG? Yeah, it's like this deck, in my opinion, like Shanks is only good as the meta call that you make it right now. If you make the wrong meta call and you bring the aggro version when you're supposed to bring the control version, you're going to suck. But if you bring the control version when you should bring the control version, you're going to dominate. So it's really about what you feel like heading into the event is the best option. That's my thought. That's my thought on that. But chat, that's going to be my tier list. It'll be on YouTube in the next couple days, and you have to promise, because you signed the contract watching the stream, you got to promise to watch the YouTube video when it drops, chat. Anyways, chat, that's going to be all for me today. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Again, Pasadena, I will be at Pasadena this weekend, and Thursday night, we are going to be streaming again Thursday night here on Twitch and YouTube. And I will be, once again, at Pasadena this weekend. So if you see me, come say hello, right? I will ask to get a picture with you for a project on there. And again, watch the video, right? Leave me a comment about how you think Rebecca, chat. If you're a real one, you'll comment on the YouTube video that Rebecca is tier 1. If you're watching right now and you watch the YouTube later like you're supposed to, type in the comments Rebecca is tier 1. That's all you got to do. It'll come out probably on Thursday morning. The YouTube video will come out on Thursday morning. I would imagine. But let me send you guys somewhere. Let me actually send you to today's YouTube video. Actually, if you haven't watched it already, I'm putting out a YouTube video every single day in the month of April. That's my goal, putting out some form of content every single day in the month of April. So I put out a video today, and you should watch it because it should get views, because this is my full-time job, and let me tell you, I need money. So definitely help me pay the bills, chat. But that's right there. Right there, if you need it, it should be appearing on YouTube and Twitch here in a second. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you joining us and hanging out, and I hope to see you again in the next stream, in the next video. Thank you all so much, very, very much. And actually, what I should do is instead of this, go here and just go here. Perfect.